The Out There channel.
Please sub and share.
Searching for the truth. UFOs, aliens, greys and ufology. Real images, real stories, real videos, real cases, researched and investigated by professionals in the field and cutting-edge discoveries. Multiple witnesses, abduction accounts brought to you by Team The Out There channel. Good to be back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Action.
Yo, looks like we're up and running. This is my new time slot for this particular show because of daylight savings, and allows people to not stay up too late on Sunday if they've got work on Monday. But will Saturday night work? That's another question. There's probably a lot of other shows on at the same time. But we'll see. Looks like we haven't got anyone on YouTube, so maybe it's not working. But we'll see what happens. People either show up or they don't. So let's post up some stuff around. I think it's all working. I just have to cross the T's and dot the I's just to make sure. And speed up the computer here a bit. I still haven't got BitChute up and running yet, and whether I will, I don't know. Hasn't got a side chat. It makes it pretty useless. Who we got up there on build at the moment? How's it going, guys? Oh, we got 2 likes already. So he's zero watching though, so it's kind of strange. Probably someone can't join us, likes what we do, but we'll come back. Isn't that always the case? There's a TV show. What's on tonight? Anything particular on TV? What's more important than UFOs? Looks like that's going. Twitch up and running, is it? So we got no one there. Yo. Let's see. Rumble. That's about the only people we're getting coming on. We got more subs from them. I'll have a look at that in a minute. Okay. We better post up stuff. I don't need that running. Okay. Back to YouTube. No one there though. Takes about 15 minutes to get the emails, I guess. Got a feeling that there was a early alert sent by YouTube. Oh, keep doing that. Trying to get this option to get rid of this cluttered toolbar, but so it could just be a couple buttons here. One just opens up a window to type in. That'd be so much nice, but guys, just not doing it for us. So yeah, we've got Skinwalker Ranch, a new episode to go over. We've got Spiral UFOs doing the viral rounds again. Only stupid channels keep promoting stuff like this, but we'll go over it in other UFO videos and other stuff that we found during the week. Although I've been pretty busy with Reddit lately. I'll just talk about that in a minute too. Okay, I'll just post up my web link where you can find most things. Things that go bump in the night. So we're currently on Pilled, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, what did I miss out? X. Got a bit of a neck sore actually. Not that neck, guys. The neck with the headphones on it. Yeah, I think we're almost there. Takes you a while just to do a few checks when you're doing it all by yourself and setting up the multi-chat. Not that many people chat to us. Well, they did last time, but I wasn't expecting that actually. It's all looking good. Yeah, Sarah on Rumble. I mean, Sarah on X. I think Rumble's 30 people we got here. Hey, Rumble, how's it going? Why is my Zoom not working at all? What's happened? I got a saboteur. Let me just see if I can fix the Zoom. Was working before the show. I wonder what's caused it to go wrong. There we go. Just so I corrected this refix thing. Yeah, how many we got going? We got 5 up there on Rumble. Say hi in the side chat if you want. That's to your right there on your screens if you've got it up properly. I'll just post it there directly. Oh, on Rumble. Only ones to show so far. Oop. Got a typo there. Yeah, still battling with my eyes, as you know. Got cataracts. So really I'm down to one eye. The other one's just a blur, you can't read any fonts with it. I probably should be wearing an eye patch, but then that's a wee bit strange when you wear eye patch. You got no distance control. So sometimes it's the brain, I think the brain's gradually getting used to a blurry eye, because I think it sort of filters it out, even though you can't use it to read. The brain's amazing device really, it can adapt. Okay, so I got everything pinned up there. Yeah, so let's just go over a few things. I've been busy on Rumble, and as you can see, I've got probably 20 subs from Rumble in the last week, and 4 on YouTube in the last week, and Rumble's gone up 4. I don't know if it's because of Reddit, but I have posted all my links. And Pilled went up 1. So, and BitChute is stalled. I did go back 1 and then it went forward 1. I think someone donated to me. Not sure if I can tell their name or not, but thanks very much there on BitChute for your kind donation. As you know, what I earn from this channel doesn't even cover the internet costs, let alone all the gear that I've got and ongoing memberships. So any little bit can help support the channel. As you know, I'm living below the poverty line now. I used to be fairly rich and had savings, and now I'm fairly poor. It can turn at a doll. But it'll be the same for you lot. Once they bring in digital currency, then they can control all of everybody. Anybody's not paying their taxes, just cut off their funds. That's where it's heading. Everything they've predicted is coming true. WEF. Wait and see. All the sheep will have a sudden shock. There's no point in digital currency. It doesn't add anything. There's no benefit to it. FPOS cars we already got. We've got credit cards we already got. And we got e-gold. Why do we need digital currency? Because they want to get rid of coins and cash, right? So you can't just take it out and hide it under a pillow. Or you can't do cash deals, right? So they can always find out what's... you haven't paid your $1 tax on selling something on your garage sale, whatever. Because they've got to fund all the wars, right? So you got to pay your taxes. You suckers. I can't even get a doctor to do operation on my eye. That's how bad it is in my country, because they can't afford them. But they're quite happy to spend money on this climate agenda stuff, and everything's going up in prices. Price of meat, because there's less farmers getting into it, or they're cutting back on cattle and pigs and sticking with sheep instead, or whatever. I never really was fond of sheep meat, though. I suppose it's easier to produce than other things, so... Anyway, enough for a rant. So, Pilled's been a strange beast. And we've got a few people popping up here now. We've got someone in Pilled. How are we going now? Mary, BG2. That stands for British Got Talent 2. That's currently on at the moment, British Got Talent. The first few auditions have been fantastic and funny. For the last few hundred years, they predicted this time. Few hundred years, yeah, they've probably been trying to roll it out for a long time. So it's taken time to get the elites and the clubs together. UK, they used to have underground caverns where they used to do sex orgies and sacrifices, isn't it? So, whereabouts are you, Mary? Are you in USA or UK? We seem to have a lot more UK fans than we do USA fans, for some reason. Maybe they'd prefer my voice. Americans are really hostile to Kiwi accent for some reason. Hey, I'm not perfect. God damn Americans. I suppose I could try and practice being an actor and changing voices. I got my voice modern software that I use for my Tyler mimicking. I have to do another one of those shows. Some people like them, some people don't. And if you're not good on English, sometimes the voice modern is a wee bit harder to translate. Lamb is the best. Yeah, I think you have to have the right enzymes in your stomach. It seems to bung me up. Battleground, Washington. Yeah, well, the way things are trying to corrupt all the government departments over there, it seems like a dictatorship rather than a democrat system. It's certainly craziness, especially in the law system over there at the moment. Who cares if Donald Trump even had an affair, right? Or, you know, obviously he paid off the blackmailing woman to save his marriage, right? Maybe he got drunk or something, but maybe he's not meant to drink. So, yeah, we all know he's a womanizer. You know, he's not perfect. But he's nowhere worse than Bill Clinton ever was. So who cares, really? It's up to the wife to sort him out, I think. But yeah, he's claiming that she's lying about it all. But I'm not too sure if she is. But even so, it's not relevant to being president. Clearly, you know, you just look at past presidents. Anyway, we're not meant to talk politics here. So I'm not even American, but we observe everything that goes around us in the world here, and the wars and everything, because everything affects us as a small country. But not all of us are awake, because our TV channel news tends to hire CNN news feeds, not Fox news feeds, so it ends up being really biased, and people have no clue what's really going on with the facts. And of course you could say 50% of Americans have no clue what's going on either, but that's another story. So yeah, same with ufology. It's all left bias politics and ufology, unfortunately. We need to keep politics out of things. It's meant to divide us rather than find common ground. There should always be a common ground in politics, so wherever a party gets in, the other party shouldn't be trying to bring it down all the time. It should be trying to work in common ground and get things pushed through for the better of the country and people. But it doesn't seem to happen that way lately for some reason. The world's going crazy. And of course in ufology, if they seem to think if you like a particular person that they can't follow you, you know. It's kind of mental, and ufology is kind of mental like that too. But yeah, you know, it's not like I vote on them, but I can have a preference of who I like and who I think is telling more of the truth. They don't have to tell you 100% of the truth, but if they get up to 98% and then they follow through on the election promises, and not try and hook-wink people like student loan forgiveness, yeah, of course I'm going to like a person a lot better, even if he's a ruthless businessman. I can understand. That's kind of someone that we need in this world. It's not just America that needs it. We need it as well. We need someone that's going to keep world peace, you know. But yeah, there's a lot of bullshit in ufology with all this hearing stuff, which is also linked to the government. We know the government's covering up, regardless of what's going to happen, and new departments or new funding, this and that. They haven't shown that they've changed. And it's going to be the same old BS. Mary, yeah, quite British TV, they use lots of slang. It's very corrupt. We are not democracy. We are Constitution Republic I'll call them Democrats now. I think what we need is everybody to be more in the middle grounds. Like, I think it's really hard to be in middle ground, but you got to be sort of like slightly middle right. I think you got to allow people to be greedy. The world, everybody knows humans need greed, and that's wealth and money, right, and power. So you got to give them some of that to be able to tax them, to be able to pay for the stuff on the left side of the equation, which is healthcare and education and all that. And America's always been running all these things differently than the rest of the world, so it's going to be a bit harder to roll out new systems. But they're quite easy to roll out trillions of dollars to war when they can just roll out that same money to rechange the whole education system, so it's better for everybody, or the health system at least. I think the health should always be number one. Without health, you got nothing, right? Yeah, someone said I should be running for president for America a couple of years ago. That was funny, because I said they're doing all this green energy wrong. Although it's a good thing, even last couple of days in New Zealand, it's shown that green energy is just not enough. They're asking people to conserve power, would you believe, already, and it's only just started winter. In a month, not even a month in, and yeah, they said, oh, we're going to run out of power between 7 and 9 a.m. when everybody's getting up for work and putting on heaters and stuff. This is ridiculous. This is the left government that came in and went with the climate change agenda. Jacinda, you might know about her in New Zealand. She closed down all the coal furnaces, right, as they were using it to supplement the power grid. Now we've got those offline. Everybody's got to cut back on their charging up the electric cars, which is really hilarious, because the whole idea was to be totally green, and it's just not happening. And you can't get away from oil, and you shouldn't cripple a nation over oil. Well, we got tons of coal in New Zealand, you know, this is ridiculous. And we also apparently got a lot of undersea oil that the Maoris won't let anyone drill. And also in some reserves as well. There's a lot of politics, not just in the USA, but also in New Zealand. And as far as I'm concerned, people are just crazy. Doesn't matter whereabouts in the world at the moment, everybody's just gone crazy. I don't know what it is. Maybe the extra sunspots I've had in the last 20 years, which is changing the climate. All these sunspots are making it hotter and causing more severe weather. No, it's humans. You know what I mean. But yeah, it's a lot of lies out there. Very selfish people in power. Why don't you guys have more words for apartments? Well, we use apartments. We also have flats and probably some other words as well. I just can't think. How are they flat? Flats. That's a good point. I'm sure if you Google it, it'll probably tell you where the word comes from. I suppose it's kind of like a little box, you know. It's just they used to have them stacked on top of each other, you know, but like a 3-story house, and each level was a flat. I suppose that's where it comes from, but I'm just guessing. Democrats is a mob. The World Economic Forum wants us dead. Yeah, I think what we're hearing about the truth on the vax now, about not Pfizer, but the other one is definitely confirmed cause clots, they said on the news. And if you watch Jimmy Dore, he covers a lot of that sort of stuff. Who's basically a comedian that reads out news articles and brings on guests to talk about the news articles, which he does a better job than most people out there, even though he's an anti-Trumper, unfortunately. But least he tells the truth about his left side as well as the right side. So it's always good to see someone that has some balance, but he's anti-war and completely. But sometimes when you get attacked and you got to defend yourself, but what's going on at the moment is overkill. You know, I don't know why they just can't open the doors and say anyone that's not Hamas can leave into this area over here, makeshift area, and then we're going to bomb the hell out of the rest of it. And that way you won't kill women and children. That solves the problem. There must be some solution to it. I don't know. I don't know why we get these people in power, actually. Anyway, we were supposed to meant to be talking about UFOs, but everything's connected, right? A flat is a carrier of 12 boxes of berries. Yeah. I suppose everybody has different words for different meanings sometimes. I think I'm out here. Hey Jasper, how's it going? What's out there? Jasper is not a really Trump fan, are you? But yeah, like I said earlier, we're not trying to divide ourselves over politics, but we hope people see the corruption and lies that's being propagated, especially on news channels and newspaper sites. And same goes with ufology. There's a lot of fake stuff on cable news on UFOs, and they keep putting up fake UFO images, which we're going to cover some today probably, and better kick it off. But yeah, I was talking about Reddit, right? So for years I tried to promote my channel on UFOs, and they always remove my links. I think Tyler was paying off a lot of people. Just put it that way. So I finally got on there again. I set up a new account, fresh, and started advertising my own subreddit. I've only got like 46 members. So I tried to do some cross posts and stuff, and then it's not allowed, and then I tried to post new things up and it got deleted. And so I managed to get one that's finally stuck with the Mojo one. I'll just bring it up here before we carry on the other bits. I haven't managed to put too much together actually, but no doubt how things go always drags out. So if we look at our homepage is easier. Oh yeah, I've got all the Tyler Clockner clips. Did I play those to you just to recap it all? So I've got 4 up there on my playlist now for him. What's happened here? It's not meant to come in like that. Let's reload that again. If they changed it again. There we go. Yeah, I know it's coming in properly now. Okay, it says we're currently live, correct? 1000th episode. Why does that come up there? We're now up to about 1600 plus. This one here, the best and must watch UFO cases. UFO episodes. I've put it in there, have I? Yeah. I've also got down here Paul's own experience playlist, and we've also got some members when the members come on and talk about their experiences here. Members, so as you know, these episodes, live shows, are not all on one topic. We have at least like 10 topics in each one, if not more sometimes. So there's shorts they've added in now at the bottom. We got the Tic Tac Nimitz one, which maybe I should change that for something else by now. This is my old UFO case files, like 5-minute episodes doing debunks, mostly, apart from that first one. A lot of them are Secureteams, nonsense being put up, being solved. I've only got about 40 of those. Now I'll just use shorts to do the same thing, basically, if I ever get time. And we got live streams. And we got my 30 to 50 minute mini documentaries that I did. Said I had a bad microphone back then, because it makes a difference in the tone of the quality of the voice on those. So yeah, I've been putting up some of these on some of the Reddits. A lot of people seem to be liking them. And there's a few haters, of course. I've been getting some really crazy hater comments. Oh. I don't want to play it. So yeah, where's Tyler one gone? Videos, best, Robert talks. So the last one I played last night is this one here with the Dyatlov Pass incident. We pretty much dive in everything into that episode there. It's quite a good one. Just go back and re-watch it with Robert. Alright, so the real truth of Secureteam. So yeah, before we get to that though, I was going to do this one here. This is one I put up here. It's one of the best UFO cases I've seen, really, and this happened before my own experiences. And now I look at the episode there, it's exactly what I saw in the bedroom here. Wasn't expecting that to ever happen. But it certainly changed my worldview on abductee cases. But anyway, you can see here, if I just go to it. Also some debunk. I don't dive straight into the episode, I don't think. Sometimes I put a wee bit of extra on the front, but yeah, it's not too bad. So I had one person complain on the Reddit UFOs, was meant to have like 2.5 million people on it. Oh, where's the video of the UFO? You know, you couldn't be bothered watching the whole episode. Without my analysis, just the video alone is nonsense. It's just a waste of time. It looks like a load of lights. Oh, I think it's just a load of car lights. There's a debunker on that. What an idiot. So yeah, if you bother watching the show, there's a lot more that goes in there, and a lot of people don't spot the alien grey in it. But yeah, have we got any likes? Not really. So before I posted on Reddit, I was up to about 79, and now it's 87. So, you know, and I've had, according to them, like 30,000 views. And I only got like 10 likes there and 20 subs join YouTube out of all that. And I've had more downvotes on this episode than I have upvotes. I mean, actually, pretty much the same, isn't it? I just know it keeps going backwards. It never gets over like 10 votes, I don't think. But anyway, there's a lot of hate for me out there for some reason. Maybe because I debunked their favourite person, Secureteam. They don't realise that I'm here for the truth and actually disclosure and actually doing real stuff. And real stuff is exposing the frauds out there. That's part of it. That's about 1/3 of it, probably. At times I was getting to at least 50% of it. A lot of people wanted me to stop debunking the frauds out there because everybody knows they're frauds, but unfortunately they don't, and that's the whole problem. So yeah, I'll just play a clip of this one again just to remind you. And it's quite a long time ago, and no one's paid any attention to it. How many views? I think it's only, although Reddit said 20,000 or 30,000 views, it's only gone up 400 views here, from what I understand. I think it was about 2k. Oh no, almost 1,000 views. So that 20,000 views must be where the thumbnail shows up. Only 1,000 of them, 900 of them clicked to come and watch it, and only 10 of them liked it, and 20 subbed. So yeah, I don't know what, I don't understand. It's a good episode.
Outcomes. I'm trying to get people to question everything and to think outside the box. In this episode, I will showcase evidence that maybe alien life is real and has been visiting Earth in what's known as UAPS or UFO.
Because Mick West would really hate this, and that's probably the reason why he's blocked me, right? This is me being middle ground on it. And like politics, you got to stick to the middle ground. But I'm more middle right. I'm more a believer than I am a debunker now. So
UFOs and greys and mantis creatures.
I think Mojo's still around. He did do a. Is the microphone working all right? Just doing a check here. Is the mic normal level? I think it is. Yeah, I had a problem with the microphone last week, where one episode was minus 10 dB, I think, and normally it should be around about negative 1 dB, right? But anyway, yeah, I'll carry on.
Real. I have to state that I have not been paid or asked to do analysis on this video. I had done a review of a channel called Who Took My Mojo earlier in the month, and I asked him if he wanted me to do further enhancements to what he had done and to do more investigation from the results. The following material is copyright to the Out There channel and also Who Took My Mojo. Please ask permission before using any portions of it. Thank you. I have to state that the conclusions and results are my own opinions and nobody else's, and it's up to you what you make from what I present to you. I will refer to Who Took My Mojo as just Mojo. I had noticed that Mojo had corruption on his videos that he had loaded onto his channel, and I wanted the source of...
Now, the strange thing that got weirder with this case is 2 weeks after, someone hacked his computer and took out all his hard drive. So, I think he had the originals still, but he reckons that someone had been entered his house as well, I think. I tried to should get him back on for another re-update interview, right? But we've got extra interviews here, a couple hours long, where I'm asking lots of questions like that, and why he didn't submit it to MUFON and all that sort of stuff, and why he won't give the location, and all that, so we couldn't get a daytime comparison shot, so all that sort of made it a bit more suspicious, but he didn't want to give away copyright off it to MUFON so they can profit from it. But I said, oh, what you should have done is you should have just taken out a clip. And so maybe it had like a split second of the alien in it or something of the footage that they got. What did he say here? Please feel free to download any video if you want. What's happened here? Yeah, so it's gone screwy. Go away. How do we get rid of that one? Yeah. Looks like I accidentally clicked yeah, I have clicked a button that changes my functionality on the mouse. question and analyze. So a Skywatcher that was very brave because he knew that I was exposing some of the big channels out there at the time, and it was very brave of him to offer the sources for me to analyze. So he knew if I found any deception that I would just expose his ass, right? So yeah, I got permission.
Video, if he could provide it, or had it still, because some people lose it due to computer crashes and not having good backups. And he obliged by sending me the original source video, which is very brave to do if he's not being legit. He was fully aware of the major debunks I have done on my channel.
It's funny how I say the same things over and over
again.
again.
A photo of the camera he used for the Saturn, and as you can see, that is an old.
It looks like a piece of junk.
Probably 18 years old. Old technology now, and unfortunately, it creates interlaced video which suffers from various.
So this is what I was dealing with on the actual video, you know. And that happens even though he de-interlaced it, but little small hand movements in the video occasionally, because of the interlacing on the camera, would distort it because it scans alternative lines, and that's how it reduces compression. But there's the alien in the cockpit with the lights above. People were saying that this is actually someone in a latex mask inside an ambulance, but if you have a look, this whole space with the chair is quite big, and it didn't quite fit. If it was a hoax, it was very well done, probably better than some stuff on TV, right?
Artifacts and corruption, as you can see by these images from the provided video. Here are some frames, and you can see it puts the black lines and shimmering in. I will first,
and you can see here too, look at all this corruption. See, this is what I had to get around first. I had to process it and upscale it and all that sort of stuff, and compare the original to the upscale to see which was giving better results. So I spent a whole week on it, right? So, you know, when you get dumb people on Reddit saying, oh, it's only pixels, it's only pixels, so you're drawing round pixels. I had a stupid comment down here from a Reddit. Where is it? This guy here. Has he even been able to show up here? Maybe he's deleted himself. You can see a lot of people saying, good job. Oh, here we go, this guy here. Some smartass. Drawing alien heads over 2 blurry pixel will always make you look like an idiot. So I said to this clown, go away. Don't welcome idiot trolls here. This site is for legit and serious research and debunks. I did an amazing job on this footage. I draw around for dumb sucks who can't see it's a grey. I haven't had experience since 2020 with these 3 feet away. I can confirm it matches my own encounter. So yeah, this guy I won't bother with. I won't give him any advertising more than that. That's the kind of shit I deal with, right? There's no really serious people in this field.
Tell the story of what he saw and show the original footage and my enhancements, and I will do more technical follow-up and conclusions after. I will provide a list of questions I asked him at the end of the video, so you can see where I got the information from and what he said.
Space shooter.
And he states that he's a active Skywatcher looking for UFOs, and he goes out.
So that's all the intro, right? And people don't want to watch the intro where I'm specifying all the details and what the character's like. But anyway, I'll just go onto the map, show where it was, show the kind of swampy land they have there, because people said, oh, why didn't he shine the torch on the UFO? Well, it's like 300 feet away. Even a high-powered torch wouldn't be able to light it up, probably. Not back then. We have high-powered high-powered torches now with LEDs and better mirrors, you might be able to. But you got all these high weeds on the edge of the waterway that he's filming through, right? Gets in the way of the video. You can see it actually happening in the video. So I calculate 300 feet to meters for those that are in proper countries that now deal with metrics. And then I've used the overhead thing here to show you what 300 meters away. So a high power torch from there. How many rows of cars was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25 car lengths away. It's meant to, a little handheld torch is meant to illuminate a UFO craft. Yeah, right. Some people are just so stupid. And then they come and attack me saying, my friends are more clever than you, and they got PhDs. And they reckon it's car lights. I'll tell you what, maybe I'm a bit more clever than them. Of course, I haven't got the qualifications, doesn't mean I'm not more clever than these guys. I'm certainly a lot more clever than Travis Taylor is. And certainly know a lot more about video enhancement and editing than that Eric on the Skinwalker Ranch, which we'll be covering soon. Using the emboss filters like super amateurs. Doesn't have a clue how to use any of the video. Because you've got a PhD in cosmology or whatever, doesn't make you a ufologist. It doesn't make you a good video analysis person. And of course, we know Travis has got degrees, masters in optics, and that certainly doesn't seem to come across that way. So this is his footage now, is it? Here we go. So this is the footage that I had to enhance to actually make head and tail of it. At the moment, it's not too impressive.
When I grab my flashlight, show you that this was straight ahead. Look at it.
So come on, mate, get your high-powered torch on it. It's only 25 cars away. So he's now optically zooming in on the craft here, and at the moment there's an alien in that, and you can't see it.
Guys, look at it.
Now, a lot of experts out there said, oh, it's just an ambulance, a couple of ambulances across the waterway.
Guys.
But it looks to me like it's moving, wouldn't you say? Moving just slightly then. And those lights seem to be pretty stationary, like they're linked together.
My heart's beating fast.
So this guy's been filming lights in the woods for the whole year, right? This only happened in 2011, and then it sort of went away. But you can see there's little flashes of light higher up. That's a lot of emergency vehicles all in one area. And if you listen carefully, what I thought was car tyre noise is actually water pump noise, sucking up water. But yeah, would you believe there's actually aliens walking around in the outside of that as well, which we managed to spot 1 or 2.
Zoomed out.
But yeah, it's nothing without my analysis. It really isn't. It just looks like another Secureteam type video that he's stolen off someone. Yeah, so did you see any aliens in that? No. It's really hard to spot it. We're talking about 480i quality, not even 480p. And all that little slight hand movement it's got there, even though it's doing a pretty good job. Especially when you zoom in, it picks up all your slight hand movements. So you can see it's a fair distance away from him, and it's all swampy waterways there. There was one light that didn't fit the other lights, and I thought maybe that was like a separate craft that was like a scout ship. And all the lights simply go out. The sound of the pump goes out. And it's all gone quiet now. And I reckon that craft just turned off all its lights and zoomed straight upwards.
So, what did you think of that?
So this is where I do my analysis on it again, frame by frame, hand stabilized. I took out all the frames of the video, hand stabilized it, and run it through various filters in each frame, and it made up several videos back from it. And this is the stabilized footage with also hand anti-corruption added to it, so undistorted the images and put it back into the sequence again. So this is what you didn't see in that footage. And it was only like 30 pixels by 30 pixels, and of course people were saying, oh yeah, you're drawing around pixels. But you can see there's a lot of these bright lights, and they're saying if it's a car body or ambulance, why didn't all these big lights at least shine on the hood of the car and illuminate the hood of the car? Or, you know, I'm not sure if you've seen cars at night time with big spotlights around parks, but you know, you can see a car with reflections, you know.
I had a close listen in the headphones of the sound in the background.
This doesn't discount it being some sort of elaborate prank, but it have to be a really elaborate prank. And it doesn't prove that it's not a hoax either. So this is 13 years old now. He could have had helpers with it, right? Wearing latex masks. Now, there are some latex masks that look really similar to aliens now and all that sort of stuff, and you can get them. But yeah, it's like I said, it's Hollywood effects if this is a fake. And he was like 57 years old, so good on him if he managed to pull this hoax off, because he convinced me that that it's real, even though he wouldn't give me all the information, unfortunately. But wouldn't give me a daytime shot so I can overlay it and sort of calculate more things. But it is what it is. I suppose he needed his privacy, and he was being hacked and being terrorized, a targeted individual. But he did actually have someone from Greer's group, Dr. Greer's group, come out and visit him. Another PhD scientist that's with Greer, which I don't hold much water with. So yeah, he said contact them for details if you want to confirm, but I never did. I just don't hold any weight in Greer's team at all.
To see whether it had been faked with repeating insect noises.
See, the problem is here is, why do UFOs have flashing lights, and why do they have big spotlights? Well, obviously they wanted to illuminate the edge of the water because they had some creatures walking around outside. But what's these other lights up here doing? Is it like landing lights? They're just being really nice aliens, letting people that know they're there. You can see it's alien grey. You can see it's moving all the time. It even looks grey.
Or artificial sounds. I couldn't pick.
And you can see when this light lit up here, it lit up the side of the face here. So it's definitely a real thing.
Sounds in the background. I thought it might be a road not off in the distance with traffic passing by, like the sound you get of a Doppler effect, but it also sounds to...
So I do even more enhancements on that. That's the base one. And then I look at overlaying all the lights from all the frames, and it forms this pattern here. I'll just go back one. Where is it?
The sound could be related.
So that's the shape I've got from all the enhancements, and you can see it kind of has a fine saucer shape, haven't it? With some extra lights at the top here, which might be on like little posts or something. But also, it kind of looks like people could fit it to a car, right? Like rear lights here and two headlights here with some sort of strange, but then if it's 300 feet away, that's a pretty big car, right? So people don't realize scale. You know, when you got to think in 3D world instead of from a 2D image. That's one mother effer black limousine, Vinny. you know.
It's sucking up water or doing some sort of experiments. And of course it's not unusual to have military aircraft and helicopters.
So that's where the alien
UFOs,
was, right?
As it's not the first time we've heard eyewitnesses say they've seen helicopters and jet fighters chasing UFOs. Since Mojo didn't...
Where's all the lights? So I did actually overlay all the lights better than that.
Provide us a local...
But you can watch it in your own time, you know.
So that kind of rules out being military aircraft.
You can see it's being filled through those long weeds here. You can see because of the way the focus of the camera works, it actually can see through things very close to the camera. And like you get spider web dangling down or whatever. But I did some more enhancements.
Cabin bay looks extremely large here.
Individual frames I spent a bit more time on. This one I amped up certain colour ranges in it. And you can see there's something behind it, like a chair.
Alien, but it's still...
And it's a bit overexposed now, but you go through all these different processes to see, bring out details of the back. Then you go back to the front again.
That can be hoaxed, but no.
Yeah, you can see the black eye there and the black eye there, guys. You know, you can see it's alien grey. It's got some distortion because of the camera interlacing, but yeah, you can see it's a big head. Whether it's a latex mask, who knows? But yeah, it should be like one of the top videos out there as far as I'm concerned. And I did all these other enhancements here. That was from Mojo's video. He did an enhancement himself on it, and that's the best he could do. Large head and eyes, and that's the best one he got. So I think he was pretty happy that I chose to do weeks on this. A week of enhancement and a week of editing.
I work up to the ones I did myself.
Okay, this is my enhancements. You can see it's a lot better. It almost looks like a single black suit that absorbs all the light. You know, you can see all the light hitting his face here, but you can see his clothing is absorbing the light. Now, when I saw the alien greys in my room, I think the black suit, they had it on bioluminescence. So using some sort of, I don't know, living organism built into the clothing that emits light. So they can just walk around and they're just like a little torch. Well, we're keeping their hands free, you see, which I thought, oh, that would be a clever idea, you know, someone to invent illumination one-piece suits, you know, for, what do you call it, like rescue workers and stuff that goes into tunnels and stuff. So, this may not be fully accurate because, as you know, the video I had to corrupt from the interlacing. But it looks to me like it's got three-dimensional lumps and bumps to the head there, and you can see the eyes are fairly big and the head's fairly big, right? Typical alien grey, right?
With the new source video, and I've done some side-by-side.
I suspect maybe the head could be scaled down this little bit, this direction here, and that eye would be bigger. But anyway, I did this a long time ago.
Comparison. Now, he actually, when he was filming, he didn't realise, but some of the...
Okay, you can see this one here on the next frame, how the head looks more like an alien grey and the eye got bigger, just like I was just saying. And you can see he's got this little three-finger hands over here on a panel, and he's got his other hand over here. And then we get the chair that he's sitting in. We're trying to get the background on this one here, where it looks a wee bit overexposed. So it kind of looks more like a dogman alien grey now. But yeah, you've got to always keep in account that there was a lot of corruption. Now the eye, you can see it's got some reflection in it here, and you can see it's bigger. But I think the mouth here got corrupted. I don't think that bit's meant to be down there, but you can see here it's definitely in a black chair. It's got a sort of reflective bit here. And I asked people out there, well, if this is a hoax, could it be a military helicopter? It's a fairly big cabin bay if it's a military helicopter. Do you think that could be in an ambulance? Or a car? You know, it doesn't sort of fit, does it? You can see it's a fairly big area. And he's got a big spotlight right in front of him. And then I drew around the heads where that person was criticizing it.
What you found.
And I was just pointing out that the head does change orientation here.
And, yeah, and I've still yet to go over his questions and answers, and also that he hasn't earned any money from this and publicized the video. Here I have pulled out various frames.
Anyway, I'll leave it there. I just wanted to recap that. But yeah, you'd think that would be up to Secureteam level of views, right? You'd think that would be up to 1 million views, and it would have like 50,000 likes of anything, or 100,000 likes. But yeah, it is what it is. If Secureteam put it up there, that would happen. But me, no. So maybe I should have been a hoaxer from the beginning and made lots of money, and would have done better job, as you can see here, of hoaxing stuff to make it more believable. But me, I'm actually for the truth. I've got morals, and people that hoax and fake stuff like Secureteam with Photoshop just pisses me off no end. So yeah, I better catch up on the psych out comments. Jasper. Looks like some retro space hooter. In reference to hooter, what are we talking about there? The UFO. The former still. Hey, Michael, finally shown up. How's it going? I thought maybe you weren't going to come on. It's good that finally we got 3 people on YouTube at least. How many we got going around? So yeah, I wanted to put up this other one here. I used to have the best UFO cases, but I think it's got replaced, hasn't it? I might have to edit that. I think we lost one playlist for this garbage down here with the shorts. I should put up the best UFO cases, but I suppose I've added them here instead on this the best collection anyway. But yeah, this one here with the double image, I'll just bring that one up. We'll also put out on Reddit. The amount of crap comments I got on this, right? Someone says, oh, it's just a load of pixels. There's a few pixels. Does that look like a few pixels to you guys? That looks like a typical flying disc, right? This is the other thing that got analyzed by MUFON, but, you know, I'll show you the original one in the screen here. Whereabouts is it? About there. That's the original image, right, that MUFON got. And this is my enhancements, right? You can see that we can see reflection points. You can see the atmospherics around it. You can see the actual, it has like an actual rim going around it. And this at the time, we didn't realize that these 2 frames are from the same video. But, yeah. Getting silly comments on Reddit posters saying, oh, where's the footage and all that. And well, I keep saying the footage is not available, it's copyrighted, and we're only allowed to show 2 frames of it. We're not going to show you the video. Now, people just don't listen. They don't click and watch the actual video and follow along. So those people that don't follow live shows or talking heads, mine's a bit more complicated. Mine's more into some technical stuff with science thrown in. So yeah, you can see this has actually got an open doorway here on this one here. And I analysed this even a bit further with more filters. And you can see there's some sort of venting gas coming out of it. But you can only do that at certain levels, you know. You can bring out the clouds. The clouds are all different shades of white, so you can sort of go through all the different layers of atmospherics. So yeah, that one should be on Reddit next, and on the UFO one if they'll let it up. But they will want the video. I don't know how to put it in, but I haven't got the images, and the images are actually in the video, so I don't know how you can submit it. They've got all these rules, and you've got to tick all these boxes, and if it doesn't meet the requirements, the mod comes along and simply deletes it. That's how they silence people. Of course, it could be a honeypot site that's run by government even. You never know. So, yeah, I need people really to go out there and promote the stuff instead of me having to try and do it myself, because I'm sort of ghosted and other people are going to have to do it. But they can't do it by stealing content off me because I've spent a lot of time on this, and those people will make lots of money out of it. It's like if Tyler got that one there, how much money would he make out of that? How much kudos would he get out of that one? He would get tons. And if he did this one here, of this other UFO case that only a handful of us got to look at it in the world, and it's copyrighted, so the guy won't release it. Unless you're watching my channel, you'd never known about it in the first place. MUFON couldn't promote it, and but the MUFON guy did actually post one of those images on his Facebook, saying he thinks it's a legit craft. I looked at it on that one there and thought it still could be a balloon, but until we saw the video and saw the other frame of it from the top, it's definitely not a Marla balloon. And the way it moves and it fades off from that one. So really I need that one up there too to see how many views it's going to get and how many likes it's going to get and how many subs it might create. But yeah. And then if I put up Secureteam, I think they've got a clause that you're not allowed to hassle people. So they put another rule up on that Reddit site saying you're not allowed to criticize or whatever, even though why I don't know. You know, if a hoaxer is a hoaxer, then you should be able to post up stuff without you being banned for life or whatever. Anyway, these are the clips that we took out from his confessions and had a good laugh with. So I'll just play some of them now, just to remind people who you're dealing with.
I didn't do that. So, to the people who want to go back to the 1 or 2 videos from years ago,
here he is again, 1 or 2 videos.
Joking around with, I had no idea.
Yeah, 1 or 2 videos. That's
I only faked 1 or 2 videos.
Unfortunately, Gabba TV kept interrupting me, so I didn't have. I was going to say a lot better things, but anyway, so I lost my track. Yeah, but if you go back to the Jimmy show, he said he never faked anything, and if you go back to the Coast to Coast show, he said he never faked anything, but he received fakes that he published unknowingly.
He might as well
go
to the laboratory and go pick up Jim's balls.
Yeah. What I was going to say there,
I wasn't.
And he admitted that he didn't create any fakes, but we knew he made hundreds, and here he's confessing to 1 or 2. So that's at least something, at least. And now he's saying when he first started his channel, he didn't know what he was going to do with it. Well, he knew exactly what he was going to do to it. The first video he put up was one of his fake leaker ones, which got 5 million views on it, and got him like kick-started with like 10,000 subs or whatever. So he made like 20 grand out of it.
Wasn't serious about this. I didn't know what Secureteam was going to turn into. But I
knew exactly what
he wasn't serious about UFOs. You know, if you're a UFO person, you're always serious, right? You ain't gonna.
If your first UFO video you put up.
Alright, so that was one clip from the show that you can, if you click at the bottom of the short saying where it says it's created from, then you can go to the full show. But the best one was Geekcraft. I just watch that and laugh every time I listen to him. He doesn't mince words, and he likes the F word. So just play a few of his ones here, just for a bit of laugh.
You know, I really want to work to be the best UFO researcher there is, because there is no one bigger than Secureteam. And if I can have
a
your
big
guys
dick
back on my team,
oh, that's goof
with
on.
the help of Heathcliff, that would mean the world to me. And I promise going on...
He's definitely in a hotel. I mean, after his wife, like, threw him out for, like, beating her up and shit, and cheating on her and all that shit.
Cracks me up every time.
Fine if that's what you want to do. But then to come on the air and lie and say you were set up and beat up by the police officers and then when we saw in the arrest video, right, they were helping him to not fall over drunk on the sidewalk, right? Those police officers were being all kinds of kind that you could possibly be. So this guy is a sniveling little fucking liar that besmirches the reputation of officers who were literally bending over backwards to help him.
into the...
Yep, he was disgusting guy, but he's made $2.5 million from Google, and Google protect him. So they don't care. Okay,
we
Looks
want
like he's
to
about to
think
cry.
more critically.
yeah.
And that is what I want to tell you guys today that I am personally going to work on. Looking at videos more critically, not just posting things that look like hoaxes, but just to post them anyway, which I've done in the past.
So what's the first thing he releases? The CERN contrail on the sky nonsense. So when he come back after this confession, 2022, yeah, he everything pointed. When you look at my live debunk of it, that image, he definitely found it and modified it and put it on his site, and it goes from there. You can see the timeline of image search indexing, you know, by using TinEye or Google image searches. You can see it went from the original photographer to Secureteam's website, and then it's been renamed and rebundled, and then it went to all the grifters that sort of promote Secureteam from there onwards. So yeah, he hasn't changed, and some of the other videos he's even put up this year, I think he may have been behind it, where he cropped it, rotated it, you know, that one with the flying UFO plane. Then he rebundled the location to say it was in California when it was in Australia. I think he's behind it all, and when you research to see how many people posted it about, only a few on X posted it about, on Facebook or whatever, which are basically his helpers, you know. He pays off people to help him, and they shares out some of the money. It changes at all. Straight back to normal business as usual. And also, he put up that CGI moon one that someone else done. So it's business as usual for him. So this video is a complete lie.
But instead, you know, maybe posting something, and if it turns out to be a hoax, posting another video. Once I find out.
He's never ever done an update to say, oh guys, that last UFO actually was a balloon. He's never done anything like that.
But it is a hoax, that, yes.
That's because people unsub when you do. My channel is proof and concept. The mentality in the ufology field. And this one here, this one's I think it's the favourite one. The F word comes out a bit.
And in doing so, I need help from you guys as well.
That sign language, Chris.
Fucking posts fakes. He posts all kinds of fucked up shit. He's on my hit list to do one day too, guys.
You know, what more can I
Unfortunately,
say?
he didn't get around to
It's
doing it.
not over for Tyler yet. Personally, you know, if my channel's not dead already,
your channel's
on the
dead,
verge,
bro.
But I'm asking you guys for a second chance.
Now, Geekcraft started off doing UFO channels and frauds on YouTube, and then he switched to politics only. And so now he does stuff with Biden and Trump in it. So if you're a pro-Trumper, because he is, you'll love his channel. But he got closed down. Lucky enough, he had a second channel that he switched over to called Spacey. So you can go and look him up. SPAYSE, is it? He used to be called Geekcraft. I think he still is on Twitter. So you can find him through Twitter account and then go to his YouTube from there, I guess. If you like politic talk and him mocking the politics, he's hilarious. And if he's mocking Secureteam here and exposing the liar, just imagine what he does with Biden and all the others. He's hilarious. So go and watch him.
Your fucking reputation's dead. Your name is dead. You're fucking lucky that you are not dead after that fucking shit you pulled and almost killed yourself with your fucking truck or your car, you drunk driver.
We all make mistakes, and I really,
not just a drunk driver, but also an opiate abuser.
True, dude. I love this work. I love this work. Without it, I'm nothing. I'm nothing.
Oh, who got rid
and
of?
I'm not perfect.
Oh, Renee, good job.
He loves that job because he makes $1,000 a video still today. So, yeah, because he loves it. You can spend couple of hours putting together an episode, 5-minute episode, 10-minute episode, and just wang it up, right? And just takes sources under fair use and doesn't really do much about it, really, but he gets away with it. Anyway, let's recap, and anyone that's new to the channel didn't even know that probably, so I'll just replay those from time to time. And even I find it funny just watching some of the old stuff that we used to talk about, and it never made any difference, and it's never ever going to make any difference. Even today's show won't make any difference out there, guarantee it. Be business as usual. Maybe people just like following smooth talkers. Smooth talker line bastards. Yeah, I suppose we better get on to the new stuff. So who's out there? I'll just do a quick check at the moment. Anyone on Rumble? I don't think there was many today. There's 4. Normally we get up to 8, so well, we got 4. Twitch, we got 1 up there. Hey there on Twitch, who's ever watching, say hi on the side if you want to. Odyssey, as usual, 0 watching there. I don't see the point of Odyssey. They just don't promote the lives properly, and they won't listen to anybody like expert like me in computer science of how they should be promoting it better. When I lost my job in Australia, that's the first thing I did is I set up websites for advertising, and I was making a living off it, well, supplementing my vague income that I was getting from the handout system. But still, I was running out of money really quickly and living off credit cards. But that's life, you know. So I haven't really recovered from that, and my health has taken a downturn since then. I think money and how active you are in life and all that. If all that suddenly comes to an end, you sort of go downhill from that point onwards. But yeah, the aliens obviously come to visit me, try to fix some of my health issues. So yeah, maybe they do care. Maybe some of them are space brothers. I think we're dealing with most of the alien greys are bad, but I think there's a group of alien greys trying to counteract it. It's like a militia group. They're trying to undo what the bad greys are doing, or stop the other bad greys doing what they're doing. And maybe that's that good faction of greys are working with the US government, who knows, but I think there's something more going on there. And why are they here in the first place? We still don't really know. Well, I haven't been given the answers anyway, not yet. Maybe it'll happen, but maybe that I won't ever see them again. It's been really quiet in the last 8 months, so whether you believe me or not is up to you. I don't really care. So yeah, where do we begin? So I was meant to probably finish off that time travel UFO case from the last live show. It was very interesting, and how it fit in with the information of the multiverse that I had been given through dream states since alien contact. But I was actually familiar with the parallel universe concept before then, so maybe that's maybe I was on the right track back in the older days before they showed up and they filled in all the gaps, or they filled in my mind with more science somehow, and it all started fitting together a bit better. But yeah, so where do we begin? That's a good question. What do we got here? We've got something on the end. Okay, we might start with this one here, I guess. Osiris, that's Gavin. What's his first name? I can't remember. But anyway, he's the guy that worked with UAPS and went to Skinwalker Ranch. So yeah, probably should have put it together with the Skinwalker Ranch stuff. But anyway, he says about 3 years ago, I, along with other members of UAPS, visited Skinwalker Ranch. Hindsight has a level of clarity that isn't always available during the event. While at Skinwalker, I was completely engulfed in the mystery, history, lore, legend, and possibilities regarding the ranch. 3 years is a tremendous amount of time to look back and realize that while strange events that are physiological tied to the paranormal or aliens, that critical thinking is emboldened by time. And as one pulls back the fog of sensationalism, which is basically Skinwalker Ranch TV show, right? Personal desire bias, that's definitely there in the show, and excitement of being involved in the research, the level of clarity. So yeah, it would be very exciting to go onto a live site that's meant to have regular activity and do some research. I suppose that's why people get into MUFON and they get these particular cases eventually that is very interesting and ongoing, right? They never close. So they never go public. While on the ranch, I was consumed by the adrenaline of being on the TV show, being on the ranch, being part of the team, and the potentials to discover something in a way that could provide a plethora of answers. However, that hindsight is a cruel bitch. I can say with definite conviction that during my brief time on the ranch, there was absolutely nothing that occurred that with a sufficient budget and manpower couldn't be replicated with current technology. So I guess what you mean in there, satellite signals or maybe high-powered transmitters and drones. I guess that's what he's meaning. I will also say that my experience there, and only for my experience there, showed me that the research was not performed in any suitable process for legitimate scientific experimentation. You mean baselines? There's no baseline. I keep going on about baseline. Hypotheses were not developed prior to experiment or baselines. Potential outcomes were not identified that would validate, disprove the anticipated experiment. Outcome equipment was not calibrated. They had a lot of wireless mics and telephones walking around with EMF meters. And there was no baseline done. You know, even Ghost Adventures knows how to do baseline, walk around, get readings, and then anything abnormal in those areas, and they know that wasn't there the baseline standard or even of a quality requirement for legitimate scientific inquiry. This is not to say there is nothing to the ranch, only that the ambiguities and holes in the research process may be leading to the sensationalism and mystery building associated with the ranch. There are anomalous happenings, but from what I saw, the research is designed to confirm the mystery to the viewer, not to identify the source or reason. So he's saying there it could be man-made, right? So he's put up some pictures. So where is he? So we know those people. Oh, there he is there. What's this? McGowan? Who's that one? Is that... what's that guy's name? Vertos, is it? Something like that. I don't know who that one is. But yeah, most of those start up their own websites now and making lots of money. Ryan's not there, is it? Mr. Emboss Man. You stupid man. Anyway, it goes on, people asking questions of that because they left it sort of open-ended. So what did I say on it to try and get this magnifier to work properly? Rockets will stir up bugs and signal that campsite near the ranch to release balloons. So yeah, that's the first thing, is to improve your security around the ranch when you're going to do the things, and actually monitor outside the ranch parameters to see if anyone's going to release a drone or balloon or whatever, or even a bunch of balloons. And I said and baseline. So I think he liked both of those comments. And he said, someone said, well, I hadn't realized you were actually there. Can you provide methods used to reach the result in question? Okay, so this one's the rest of it, basically. There were only 3 true to me anomalies. I think it might be some more than that, but I'll just go through what he's going to say here. That I saw occur on the ranch while there. There was Jason's medical episode where he was basically having a seizure of sorts during an increase in RMF. Yeah, so some people are more skeptical, skeptical to radiation, right? Some people have better tolerance to EMF and all that sort of stuff. Oh, I gotta knock my mouse. I gotta get it lined up again. There was a subcontinent compass interference that occurred, multiple compasses to go 180 degrees out of phase. Oh, compasses, what am I talking about? Compasses. Out of phase and some other wonkiness. So yeah, that was when they were wearing lots of wireless mics and had phones and all that, and when they were doing the base thing, and it was all going all over the place. But it doesn't mean that there's not some sort of ancient meteorite site there where it has got some magnetism happening with compression of the ground underneath, which is affecting creating microwaves as well as magnetic field changes. What else you got here? And there was the object sighting at the time. It was very, very interesting and unique. However, I have the feeling that it was just Venus. So surely that cosmology PhD guy they got in the main office would have known it was Venus overlaid. No, because they don't bring out their phones properly and use the apps live on the show, saying, oh, there we go, it's Venus. Oh, there we go. We got satellites passing. As far as the methods used, there were none. It was mostly, hey, we're gonna shoot rockets and tell us what you see. So yeah. So while they were there, they got sightened and they got the compass readings going crazy, and that guy was affected by radio frequency on top of the maser, wasn't it? He got sick. So back then I didn't have the 1.6 gigahertz, I'm guessing. So I don't know. Anyway, I post there so you can have a read of it yourself, or want to like and share it if you're on X. McGowan, what's his first name? I can't think of it. Yeah, anyway. So that's the first bit on the Skinwalker rant. So that's looking at a perspective of someone that actually was on the rants as a scientist. It doesn't say much for the show, does it? It hasn't changed. It really hasn't changed. I suppose I should really do the rest of the Skinwalker now, shouldn't I? Alright, this was kind of interesting too, but I'll come back to that. Skinwalker. There we go. So this is the latest episode. Let me just check a few things here. Yeah, that's gone off again. Here we go on fields here. Looks like that's gone crazy. Let me just reload that and just make sure it's working. It's not working at builds, is it? What's going on? Says it's streaming to it, alright. Anyone killed? Are we still working there, guys? All I'm getting is a rotating thing happening on the player. Have they screwed up again? You guys might have to pop over to Rumble instead. It's not playing for me. But we got 5 likes, so there must have been something going on there. 19. Currently 1 viewing, so I think we've lost everybody there on Pilled. Let me see, let's just go back into it again. Says we're still live there, but I can't get the player to play. Anyone else? Anyone there? Has Pilled gone down? There's always problems. I'm always being taken out. It's probably because I was playing Secureteam, right? Someone took me out on Pilled there somehow. Man in Black or whatever. No, it's not playing. It's just unfortunate. Yeah, it looks like it's been killed there. I'm not sure if I can show you. I won't reach, I don't think. Oh, there you go. Got it then. Did you see what's going on? Yeah. That's not going to let me go. How did I manage to get it last time though? Just trying to try different places with the cursor, but yeah, it's not working. But yes, just blinking there. It's a bit of a shame because we normally get like 60 to more viewers on field. Looks like we got 5 likes before it crashed, whenever that was. That's weird. All the other strings going alright though? That's a good question. Looks like it. Let me just check. To be able to look at internet dropout from power cuts. I'm all UPS here, so I got like $1,000 of UPSs that should give us enough backup if we get power back on. Is it still working? I think it is. Just check. Alright, got 5 viewers on X. Yep. Pilled is dead. Well, it won't play at least. So maybe people will come back and see if it's processed, but I think it's not going to. Rumble, I think we got the most people there at the moment. 6 there. And I think Twitch is working. Although it hasn't got a play button on it. Let me see, is it browned out at some stage? Oh no, that looks like it's working. Yeah, that's where I checked. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can get pilled back up. No, it's all screwed. I wonder if I can get some help there. Hey, my stream seems corrupted. Says live, but no player. Any ideas? I'm live now to YouTube, Rumble, etc. I'll send it to admin, whether they're paying attention. They used to monitor the strings just to make sure they were working, but they don't do that anymore. It's what happens when they get bigger. But yeah, it's funny, certain things I talk about would start to have glitches like this when everything else has been okay. Zero watching now. Oh well, that's a shame. I wonder if I can stop and restart it, maybe. At least they can join back in. Let me see. Even though it's not going to save it properly. Let's see, get the right one here. Pilt. And restart it again. Probably dropped them off. Let's see. Still reckons it's live. That's working now. A paused stream on Restreamer means it won't save at end of show, but can now watch along here. Okay, We've got no one there though, but we lost our momentum there. So yeah, it looks like they need to improve their system a lot. Anyway, back onto Skinwalker rant. I'll just open up this one. So here I said it's Gringe on the Ranch Gang, episode 3. They still can't tell a bug on long exposure slow shutter. Here I give 2 online examples. There's more out there. Perhaps they need to watch my lesson videos as a reply in case not seen them. Gives guide chart to compare against. So under here I put up 2 videos I did. How to spot a fake UFO comparison video. And this one here, test your skills of debunk each of these UFOs in video, which are real and not real. Real or fake or whatever, or basically real and misidentified. So this is what they got on their show, their evidence. So what do you think of that one, guys? You know, I'll just zoom in on it. Okay, obviously he's using his emboss filter again. Alright, it was ridiculous. And what do you think that is? You know, oh look, it's got some bit missing there. So they're playing around with various frames, and it looked like it had a bit either side here, which you can't quite see in this one. I probably didn't choose the right frame, but it doesn't matter. There's the original video, where it has like these bits side by side, which kind of look like wings reflecting the sunlight, and it's stretched because of motion blur, right? They're saying, oh right, it's got a white head and it's got these appendices and it sort of tapers off. So that's the original, and then they do that stupid emboss thing. And I said these are comparisons. It looks just like their video there. So for this bug's a wee bit closer and it flutters its wings. You can see it's some sort of moth. And that's what happens on CMOS sensor cameras. This is sort of like basic understanding of cameras. This one's at nighttime though, but it still applies in daytime. If something moves too fast across this sensor before it can process it, this is the sort of effects you get, where it's lighting up pixels, making a phantom object. But everybody knows that watches me now, right? And here's another one. This UFO will make your skin crawl, and so will some insects. This is also one that is an insect, and it's got the things either side just like their one on the video, except for it's been stretched this way opposed to stretching it back this way. Kind of looks like something from Buck Rogers, right? From a sci-fi. Or maybe Thunderbirds with the big engines either side. A rocket, some sort of rocket. Elon Musk. So I sent that to Brandon, was it? Yeah. And did I get any likes? No. Did I get any retweets? No. So you can tell someone that's a billionaire that's honest or not with himself. He knows it's damn bugs. Yeah, I post up that one there. Skinwalker 503. Best evidence is bugs. Bugs on the wormhole. Let me just check here. Okay, we got one back watching on the field now. Now it's not got corrupted. So yeah, good stuff. Sorry about that, guys. I wasn't monitoring it. Why that one fell out, I don't know. We're mucking around with the code today, or they got overloaded. It's not good. It's not good. Yeah, so we can close that one down. So yeah, they went on about where is it? That one's in the wrong place. Let's find it. Okay, it went on about this one here. Skinwalker Ranch 503. New vet expert thinks dino woofs or dire woofs, is it? I call them dino woofs. You know, the more ancient. Is it dire woof? Dire woof. Is that how you spell it? I reckon this dire woof is on the ranch chewing on the cows. This isn't a woof, it's dire woof. So let's bring up the wiki on it. And they got a skeleton. So can I read that or not? Extinct canine. The dire wolf lifted America with a possible single record, also known from East Asia. 150,000 years ago to 9,000 years ago. The species was named 1858, 4 years after the first specimen. Dire wolf remains have been found across a broad range of habitats. Could one have survived though? Or maybe there's just a big wolf out there that looks like a dire wolf. Very possible, isn't it? But I reckon the jawbone's a bit more strong and can bite through more bones than a regular dog can. But yeah, I'm questioning that guy's claims. Things are really far-fetched. If a dog kept biting through the same hole multiple times, eventually it's going to break through. Alright, it may have grabbed a hold of it, and going, and then bounces down on it going, bounces down on it going. Eventually it's going to break through the rib bone. Okay, so first of all they brought up this one here, which was a spongy brain tissue of a bird or something. Pretty disgusting. He asks Eric to smell it, and he turns up his nose. He says, no, I can't smell anything. Now, he said he doesn't know why it's sort of preserved, and of course I found last week about radiation, right? Yeah. Food eradication, you know, natural radiation is going to kill bacteria as well. Food irradiation is a form of food processing that can extend shelf life and reduce spoilage. Foods are exposed to radiation to kill insects, molds, and microorganisms, but no detectable levels of radiation are left behind the food. It is mandatory for irradiated foods to be labelled in accordance with regulations. At low doses, irradiation extends a product's shelf life, which is basically what that bird was. High dosage, the process kills insects and bacteria and other potential things, and that way it can be modified for life, pretty much. Okay, so that's article from New Zealand there. So yeah, I thought maybe an expert would know about that. Possibly being because there's radon gas on the ranch. Anyway, moving on. So there's the dire wolf skull. Let's put it through the rib cage hole. I would say that would make a bigger hole actually, if that was biting it. Yeah, I got some food arrive. Oh, she's knocked all the mouse and everything's gone out of scoop to it now. Instead of just handing it to me, she's tried to put it on the table. I'll have to try and eat some of that in between my presentation. Uh-oh. Oh no. It's all gone to shit now. Still working. Mouse. I've got a disconnect sign here, which ain't good. Bumped to some cables. Are we still working? Let's have a look. Testing 1, 2, 3. I think we are. No one's talking to me though. Alright, so let's see. I'll just check Pill again because that one fell out before. Where do we get to? It's not playing now. Oh, yes, it is. I think I got the tab muted so I can't hear. Oh, yeah, that's cool. And then later on at the end of the show they find this in the water. I don't know what it is. It kind of looks like a beaver. Don't know what kind of animal it is. Beaver. Some sort of fanned. Got fans on it. It's not the best of images though. So I just wonder if that's what's been chewing on the dead cows, you know. Now, so they don't sort of put it all together. So yeah. So we got dead birds. Mummified. Well, not really, but semi-mummified. And dire wolf. Oh. Yeah, I sort of lost my place. I was using that red dot as a thing. I deleted it though, didn't I? Okay, is that the next one? Oh no, it's spiral one, so we're coming to that. The next one was this thing here. At the start of the show, where they're claiming, again, they detected a wormhole. And it's just nonsense, right? We know the LiDAR thing has a lot of problems with it. Namely, if you don't fly the drone around and just keep it stationary, it is less effective because it uses laser beams and bounces off things. So they're back to that, the wormhole. What did I say on it? Trevor's still promoting fantasy wormholes because of LiDAR mapping errors. I wonder when the wormhole will suck him up into the parallel world. Now, that would be a best episode ever. Now, imagine that live on air. Trevor suddenly disappears. Yay! Okay, on to the next one. Still using GPS that corrupts. Why haven't they tried something different to track location like smartphone sensors? If radon radiation is messing with electronics and battery charge and set 1.6 gigahertz signal, you have to be a scientist and think of new ways. So they launched up a rocket with GPS, and cause it didn't show it going upwards, it showed it going in all sorts of other different directions and downwards. And that's just two of the images that they're talking about at the end of the show. And he's trying to make a reference point. Oh, that's where we saw that 3D mapping error or whatever, you know. And when they went to the river, the GPS was showing them 5,000 meters underground or 5,000 feet underground. Again, you just know it's GPS is a load of crap. Especially on that place on the map of the world where they've obviously got a lot of interference happening with the 1.6 gigahertz signal. So that's the other thing that happened. And of course, now on to the other topics. So there's a new TV series that's just come out called Dark Matter, and it basically boils down to my multiverse theory idea with the Mandela effect. So it's I say it's okay. Wouldn't say it's riveting watching, but maybe it'll get better. I don't know. But really, it's about this guy and his wife at the moment, and he gets switched with another guy. So the woman that he married in his world is not married in the other world, which makes things a bit complicated for him. And he finds out that the other guy used some sort of research and a device to jump into his multiverse reality, but I think they're trying to call it dimensions here, like a dimension, which I think is wrong. It's a portal jump into a multiverse, because dimensions are not three-dimensional. You can't jump into a 3D into a 4D without it being totally weird, or 5D or 7D or whatever. Probably can't play the trailer, could we? But I'll post a link to it and you can go and check it out. A man is abducted into alternate universe. So he abducts, the other guy abducts himself. Why? I don't know. Maybe because he fancied the other woman. It's kind of like a romance. I don't know. It's kind of strange. I think it could be done a lot better. They need to watch my show and listen to what I do and make a better sci-fi movie from it. But really it's about science, theory, multiverse, and making the wrong decisions in your life, and if you go back and change it, you know. That's really what it boils down to. But I think the movie About Time did it better, the UK one. At least it was funny. Looks like I haven't typed it in right there. Are we still sounding alright there, guys, on YouTube? Let me know. I don't know. I guess it is working alright. We've had so many little technical errors today. Let me just check YouTube. So it's working there. Okay, so we're done with that one. This one here, I might look at that one. I'll just bring it to full screen. Do you see what I see on that one? Let's see if I can eat something before it gets too cold. Food. Do you see 3 girls in a car, or do you see a face of Jesus Christ there? Or both? You can see the image has been modified. And like I put a thing on the outside here. Looks like they shrunk down the car, but well, that forms an eyeball, right? Eyeball there and an eyeball there. That's really clever. And that forms into that episode I did on Jedi mind tricks, right? How your brain is really powerful that it can actually see both of those things at the same time. And I'll post it up so you can have a look on your big screen. Jesus. Well, UFO Jesus gives around. Did I even type it in right? What's the next one? Alright, so remember last show I was talking about that UFO video that got recycled? Well, we did have covered it before in live stream 1828, so 60 episodes on, Thursdays on the Moon have recycled again the same episode, the same video, hoping people did notice. So that was back in a year ago, so they're recycling videos from a year ago because they haven't get all these submissions from people as they claim. But here is the original episode, and I think we had Gabba TV being a bit nasty in the side that day. But that was my original analysis of this thing, and it's called a pinwheel, is the name I was looking for. Not those ones. So it's more like these ones here. That's got 4. Now let's say 8 blades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. It doesn't look like the right one still though. I'll go back to the video in a minute and show you which one it was. But pinwheel is the key, and it gives you all the right search results then. You wouldn't think it would be so hard to find it. Well, there's a black and white one. There's another slight design change there, right? I probably should mute my mic while I'm eating. I'm too scared to do it though. Let's type in Kite. Let's see, anyone making a kite one? There we go. So let's have a look. Has anyone got a kite one? Not really. So it kind of makes like it's going to be like one of these kid ones. Let's have a look at it again. Seems to be spinning too slow, doesn't it? So I think it's probably they've taken one of those kid toys and made a fake video, haven't they? Actually, isn't it too in focus? Because we got the thing there. Let's see, can we tell if it's faked? Car window there. Looks too in focus, doesn't it? Means it's right close to the window of the car, isn't it? Could it be stuck on like a sucker on the car window? Yeah, something happened there. See how it's moving? That's moving with the camera movement, the whole car, the thing. There's a fake. There's a fake. Let's go back. Need the bit where it's got the car, and here we go. Okay. See, it's moving with the edge of the window there. If that was outside and it's rotating, that would be moving all the time, wouldn't it? With the wind current. See how it's moving with the frame of the car? See that there? Big jump there. Looks like it's stuck on the window somehow. But I'm not sure how they're doing it. Outside of the window?
Mills is upset with you. He says you were talking shit about him on Twitter.
Well, you can be banned if you want, 18 Mills. Because I'm not putting up with that crap.
Why'd you get rid of his mod and kick him from Discord?
How's
he supposed to share videos and stuff of UFOs he gets if you went to
he's
stuff
not
with him on
he's
your
not
Discord?
kicked from he's not kicked from
he
Discord.
Says he's kicked from the Discord. He's kicked from the Discord.
No, he's not. He's not kicked from Discord. Stabbed in the back.
He is.
I don't stab you in the back. I said my main moderator took away mod rights after seeing people abusing my rules for being on the show.
Nobody's abused anything. We've been sitting here discussing stuff.
I don't care.
Nobody's abused anything. If someone has a difference of opinion, is that a reason to kick him because they don't agree with you?
But he's not banned. He's just not got mod rights to post links anymore. Unless I give it back to him. And the way he's going at the moment, he ain't going to get it back. Okay. So that was the past show. And that's where the initial hoo-ha started, right? Gabba and 18 Wheels. Anyway, they're not part of the team anymore. He was making claims that weren't true, that I banned him on Discord and all that, but eventually he did get kicked because he come back and was really abusive. There's only so many strikes you can give people before you kick them. Other places just kick you straight off, right? Reddit is like that. But anyway, just want to recap that one. So it's called a pinwheel. We couldn't search it last time. Is the audio working again? I muted it. I better check. Pinwheel. Couldn't think of the name. Whether it's single word or 2 words, I don't know. Let's have a look. Alright, it's come up there. So there's also a name for a thing that looks like a pinwheel. So there you go, it's probably something like that one in the video. And it's got the hole in the middle, right? So how would they do that with the car? They could have had it weighted in the middle there with a little lead weight and had a fishing wire going up. Maybe even to their car antenna, who knows? And that was just spinning around in the wind. Or they filmed it and then they edited the video and got rid of the stem. There's another possibility, of course. It'd be good if hoaxes like that actually come out later and said, oh, we hoaxed that one and this is how we did it. And then everybody can learn from it and get educated a bit better. Anyway. How are we going? Still working alright. I'm a bit paranoid now because we had so many problems. So this one here was to this person here promoting Bob Lazar. There's still a cult Lazar out there that actually believes every word this guy says. It's like a real scientist is not going to run a brothel, is he? And you don't need to, because they obviously get paid lots of money, like 100,000 plus a year, right? You ain't going to run a brothel on the side unless you're really stupid. Area 51 scientist exposes classified religious documents. And I said, seems no one listens to alien scientists, and he replied back, just like the Pied Piper, lead the rats through the streets, dance like we're rats. And I said here, we can't win, you know, I tried for 8 years now. Let's face it, ufology is lost for 100 plus years. But what will come in the end when the old real investigators are died off, waiting for common sense and critical thinkers to come back into the field? Of course, how many views did it get? He got 11. Mine got quite a lot, actually. Almost up to 1,000. I got 2 likes on it. So that's a bit of a shock, and my last comment only got 1 love and 20 views. Okay, on to these spiral ones. Okay. So let's have a look. Again, 100% going to be missile rocket contrails. Mystery spiral UFOs. Okay, let's play it. BC. Who's that? Some YouTube channel?
Of mysterious spiral UFO sightings across the United States and Europe. Witnesses
Cool. SpaceX can be seen from a lot of countries.
describe seeing objects emitting haze in the night sky, sparking curiosity and speculation.
And that one looks like it's spinning around, so maybe it's strictly overhead.
Sightings were documented in various locations, including Ukraine.
We know in the past that these turn out to be just mundane rocket launches. So yeah, if you look at a rocket, normally they have 2 boosters either side, don't they? Especially if they're Russian and Chinese. So underneath they normally have something like that. with some smaller rockets there. CPU plug-in. But on the outside it normally has these booster rockets that they drop off second stage or whatever. So if that's got stuff coming out of it like this underneath and it's rotating, guess what it makes? It makes a nice little spiral pattern. So yeah, let's just have a look again.
Finland, Arizona, and
Have we
California.
got one that's really close up
Interest
here?
in unidentified aerial phenomenon, or UAPs, commonly
Terrible
known
footage.
as UFOs, has surged, particularly following expert testimonies before a congressional committee back in July of 2023, raising
So let's have a look at the other ones. Here's one here. So if that's a booster, the rocket, and it's spinning that direction. Let's have a look. That direction, yeah, that makes sense. So that's spinning anti-clockwise. Okay, so that means it's going to create a streak going that way, and that one's going to create a streak going that way. So as they turn to rotate to get in the right position to go into orbit, and then the contrail expands outwards and starts fading below here too. So that's obviously seen near a island, is it? Maybe Hawaii. So we got it going around the wrong way here. It's actually spinning that way. But anyway, you get what I mean. So these guys actually did some investigation where all the shill channels like Alien Girl was putting it up there. Spiral UFO seen worldwide. So what's this guy here saying? A UFO sighting? No, it's a rocket stage venting its exhaust. On 4th of March, a Falcon 9 rocket carried 53 small satellites to orbit on a mission called Transporter-10. So someone actually did some research here, looked at rocket launchers and whatnot. When the discarded second stage performed a deorbit burn, a bit of the spin turned the exhaust into a perspicular spiral. So that's why we got a two-part one here. It's where it's separated and that whether it's turning. Bingo. Finally, someone with a brain. Spirals UFO seen alongside East Coast Australia, likely SpaceX Falcon 9 rockets. So just click on that one. So it goes to a newspaper. Not, well, I thought it did. It's not clickable for some reason. Quite weird. That should work. Seen in Australia. Have we got any pictures? A daily growl. Doesn't say much here. Update. Quite a few of the reports I'm seeing now from Australia are saying it was just before 6 AM, not around 5 AM. Pretty sure I got the time zone conversion correct. Anybody want to correct me? Is it possibly the spiral UFO is a separation stage? Yep, it is. Universal time. Of course, you've got to take in daylight savings at the moment too, haven't you? So maybe that's where he's gone wrong. In the Norwegian case, it seems the spiral was almost certainly created by a malfunctioning booster during the launch of a Russian missile. So it's not just one sighting, multiple sightings of rockets. In this case, it's likely again the culprit is a launch of a rocket. This time, SpaceX Falcon 9, which was successfully launched from Cape Canaveral, Florida, 4:45 a.m. this morning, pretty much the same time. Near UFO was spotted. In video of the launch embedded below, you can also see that just before shutdown in orbit of the tail of the rocket. So it looks like his images have been locked for some reason. Anyway, so that's in Australia. Seriously, all turned out to be either missile test gone wrong, contrail, or a rocket twin rocket booster where rocket spins and the two jets at the back form a spiral. Okay, we've got it on UK News. Let's have a look at their one. And it's the same as what we saw in the first one. And they don't enhance it. So this is how they make lots of money. Clicks for views, right? Express is the guy that used to promote Secureteam, created the monster that he is today. Yes, so all the grifters on social media and YouTube fraud channels all promoted this. I wonder whether the Secureteam didn't pop out a quick video on it. Mysterious UFOs traveling in a spiral pattern have been reported by social media users. I bet thirdphase put something out on it. Let's have a look. So it's where we last looked, right? Thirdphase, let's have a look. Anything on spirals? Hey, there we go. You know it's not true when you see it on thirdphase. So we might have to go through some of these to see what they had to say on it. Reported users across the United States, Europe this week speaking intrigue and speculation about UAP, witnessed in various locations including Ukraine, Finland, Arizona, California, and also Australia apparently. Described seeing strange objects in the sky emitting an unusual haze. Reaming called exhaust fumes. Interest in UFOs surged last year, experts testified before Congress, blah blah blah. One user described seeing a super blurry white light moving horizontally before suddenly disappearing, prompting speculation and questions about its origins. So is that again the space rockets, and it just went broke stages and then got into orbit and then you didn't see it anymore. So that's what its side view looks like, but you can see here it had some spiral patterns happening. It then goes straight up and freaking disappears. Checked and there was no rocket launches or anything like that. Either way, a rocket would emit, so it's sort of about some of a report being mixed in here. Emit different colour light. I was able to get this much on camera. Someone explain, please. Well, let's see what the footage is then. In response to the post, others claim to have witnessed similar phenomena in different locations and to the mystery surrounding the sightings. So I don't know what they saw. Could it have been just a satellite in the sky at the same same location as a launch, or a plane, or a lead balloon, and then it pops and then it disappears, right? That's generally what happens, especially if it's a latex one. The mylar ones seem to be able to, with the glues they use now, and different shapes, can withstand higher stress and can go higher than the thin latex ones. Others claim to have witnessed similar phenomenon, blah blah blah. So they add in lots of things here just to kind of pad out the article. Came from the west, it hovered and looked like it was surrounded in a fog. So if they're directly underneath it, it looks like it's going to hover, right? Or if it's flying away from them, it's going to look like it's hovering. Clear skies. How come we're not getting any pictures up? So that's kind of weird, isn't it? Another person added UFO and palm streams tonight. In Ukraine, the non-profit Alpha Centauri project suggested that mysterious white flash spotted in the sky may simply be the exhaust spiral SpaceX. Isn't that the group that Alpha Centauri project? Isn't that the guy using the telescopes and claiming to be little specks of strangeness in the sky? Can't remember now. Falcon 9 launch, yep, California. Most social medias would be baffled by a piece of paper. Nano. Beautiful photos since Roswell. I have believed that they are around and about. So all this noise gets away from the real stuff, you know, like that Skywatcher's video, right? In fact, I did actually do a test run with Express. I sent that video to him. I said, what do you think of this? And never got a reply back. So what's that tell you? They're controlling the narrative. They don't really want real UFO videos to be promoted. And tells me that these guys were bought off by Secureteam to ignore anything from me. So yeah, if you got lots of money, you can buy off people. Okay, spiral videos, that one's done. But we have a look at third phase effort on it. Here we go for time, considering we had lots of problems tonight. 2.5 hours. Okay. Like I said, I didn't have too much for today's show, but we can always keep on going. There's always stuff to talk about. I wonder what happened to Yas. He used to be like a regular supporter of the channel too, and suddenly he disappeared. I'm not sure if he's got sick or died, because this is what happens. You find that people that used to follow you for a long time suddenly disappear, and you find out years later that they died. Unfortunate. And yeah, that's another problem, is who's knocking off my fan base so they don't support me. So you better watch out, guys. Michael King, are you listening? The men in black are going to come knocking and knock on your head. Although no one's actually donated anything today, from what I can see anyway. But yeah, anyone that's supporting me, just watch out. You might just have strange stuff happen to you. And we got Tormit, convicted pimp. Who are you talking about there? Bob Lazar. Yes, Secureteam did get convicted as well for wife bashing. He got processed for the DUI charge. I'm not sure if he got a mugshot for that. I think it was the wife bashing one that he got the mugshot for. But yeah, so he ended up having to be in a hotel. Remember, he made the excuse that he was saying him and his wife were looking for another place to live or to buy, to rent out. And I think they did in the end. They did rent. They bought a place near the beach, didn't they? But back then, it was just all lies. But but they're back together now. That's what happens with bashed wives. They always go back to the original man. Yeah, I figured it was Lazar because he said pimp, and I don't think Secureteam is a pimp, but you never know. You never know with that guy. Anyway, carry on. No, they got the Stranger. What's that stuff? That show called? Stranger than fiction or whatever it's called. I don't know. I can't remember what it's called.
Videos. It's been making the rounds tonight, and
you didn't do any research, and so you put it up as soon as you can to make money on it.
We're sharing it with you.
Oh, I hate that double click nonsense. Okay, what we got? 6 days ago. Get rid of the cash grab girl. Yeah, he's talking about that stupid redhead they have. Don't care which one of you is dating her. She has added a. Well, I don't think it is Blake. I think he's a bit on the left side. She has added a cheap cringe factor to the team. She certainly has. Ooh, I went to a concert that looked like just like that in the sky. Anyway, just have a laugh at it.
Okay, right here. Also, a special report from Richard Gonzalez claiming that China discovered
some scratching on a wall.
America before the history books state, but now
I don't know why it's hate.
Yeah, a lot of those turned out to be fake, didn't they? Remember that one in Australia? Turned out to be a bunch of schoolboys went down to the secret Aboriginal land and started carving stuff on the wall that looked like ancient hieroglyphs. Anyway, that was another story that we did a long time ago.
You're looking at the phenomenon.
Why the fuck is it hazy like that, dude?
Ooh, it's called atmospherics and exhaust fumes.
I've never seen any shit hazy like that, bro.
Okay, that guy's sounded a bit of a drip.
What kind of experiments are going on? Could this be some otherworldly action going, or is this something one of ours that...
They've always done SpaceX launches, right? The very first one, they put up that 4 videos, and they didn't even want to say it was SpaceX, even though they knew it was, and they got like millions of views for it, you know. Made lots of money from it. Now they're still doing it. 6 days ago, they're still doing the same old routine.
Wasn't put out to the public. Could it be some secret mission to space?
I don't know. Could you have looked up rocket launches on the website and seen if there was one launched that day, Blake Cousins?
What the hell's going on? Especially...
In fact, I think I've got a link to space launches here somewhere. Is that one? Space launch times. Click on that one. Let's see if we can find it. Was it May the 6th, wasn't it? Why is it not coming up? I'm clicking on it. Has that been nobbled too? Why can't it be reached? Maybe they've gone out of business. Damn, that was a good site, if that was the case. Let's see, I think I might have another one here. Let's see. Live station tracking. Maybe not as good as that one. SpaceX satellites. Starlink train. Well, I can just look it up anyway. Space launches. See what comes up. Launch schedules, base flight now. Okay, we'll try that one. Doesn't look like as good as the other site. Gave a nice little table So, does it show us the ones before? Doesn't look like it. How do we look at ones before? Damn it. Watch schedule, rocket live, space. Okay, let's click on that one. 20 satellites, May the 10th. 23 it was, wasn't it? What was that? May 9th. First leg. What date was that? Updated, it says there. Let's click on that. 47. What day was it? Falcon 9. Was it May the 6th or May the 8th? Did I misread it? Maybe I misread it. Looks like they're putting up stuff pretty much every 2 days though, doesn't it? Anyway, I don't know if I misread it now. What did they say on here? 6 days ago. What was that? What is it now? May the 6th in my time anyway. So yeah, May the 6th. Well, they said 8th, but I don't know if that's correct. Let me just keep looking. Rocket schedule. So future ones, okay. It's a shame that other website's not working anymore. NASA launches, landings, SpaceX. Okay, let's try them. It's probably all future ones too. May the 8th. 9th was the one before that. Here we go. There was another one. May the 6th. There we go. Just where we check. Learn more. And there's the rocket in question, I guess. Filmed with proper cameras. Let's see. 23. There you go. So that's got 23 in it as well. Well, there you go. That's why you always got to double check things. So yeah, they could have looked it up just like I just did.
When it's being seen all over the world at the same time.
Yeah, you know, everyone was saying that this is kind of spiraling sort of.
So that's the
UFO,
dumb woman that doesn't add anything to it. Ooh.
I don't really see much of a spiral. It looks more of like a big glowing sort of object in the sky. But what's interesting is the other spirals that we're seeing in the past that were SpaceX.
This is so stupid.
Were very much like you could see it was a spiral. So I don't think this is the same
Just doing about spirals.
sort of thing where it's a piece of a rocket breaking off or whatever.
Well, if you zoom into it, it probably looks like a spiral, but they haven't done it, have they? It's a haze.
That was before. This is definitely something different.
Absolutely, and we want to thank Joel Morris for submitting this video to us right
And
here.
it fades away.
Third phase moon, but we've got more of the same event.
What the heck?
What the hell? That one doesn't look much detail there. This is the problem with filming with phones, right? And of course, it's before sunrise, 6 AM, right? I forgot to check that though on the chart. Now I've closed it down. Stranger Things. This was the thing I was thinking of. I think TV show with the upside down world, which is also a bit like Dark Matter show they was talking about, where they got they use a dimension that goes into another world.
UFO video.
So you can see there's a lot of cloud on this one.
And we're looking at it. No manipulation, just like what we tell you right here. We'll call it like we see it in the videos we're sharing with you tonight.
Yeah, so he's doing digital zoom here. You can see how crazy it moves. So when you do digital zoom and you're moving at the same time.
No CGI, guys. Just hit that thumbs up. We're looking for authentic UFO videos. Again, I turned up the audio to see if I could hear any kind of...
I think maybe this one could be a fake though. Bright light off screen is actually filming a lens flare.
Evidence of prop propeller blades. I didn't hear it. Something is up there and it's moving at
it could be digital zoom after all.
Its characteristics of its angles.
Looks like it went behind the clouds. Yeah, it's not lens
and
flare.
Its flight pattern is very fluid.
Yeah, Blake, this thing seems deviant. It's erratic. It's just doing these
See, they're trying not to laugh when they're saying it. You can hear it in their voice, right? If you could just see their faces, right?
Normal maneuvers, just kind of darting in and out of the clouds, and it's doing a pulsating of light with a green glow. You can see it just like tuck in behind the clouds there. Very cool. What's your thoughts?
You know, I've actually experienced this same UFO before. In the exact same color, actually. It actually pulsed white and then green, this exact same color. But the one I saw came down much closer, and it seemed like a ball of light, like a ball of light from the inside is just glowing. It doesn't really look like there's an object in the middle of it. It's just a ball of light. And, you know, I did a lot of research into it because I saw it. I wanted to know what it was.
It could be a fake, though. Anyway. If it's on third phase.
Research, there's these things called balls of plasma that can come up out of electrically charged areas. Or like another thing that they've been called is plasmoids. So I definitely recommend checking that out. I think that's what this
okay. Yeah, that one's really a bit suspect, that one. It moves like it's a high mask light off the edge of the screen. And they're using digital zoom as well, which alters things crazily.
Says.
You know, your guess is good as mine, Paula, and it's interesting if this could be a possible static electricity, a plasmic phenomenon, or maybe...
See, there could be... putting their hand up to the light source of the other hand while they're filming it. And it makes it dim down like it's going behind clouds.
Dare I say a biological life form? It's just hard to say, but look at that. It disappeared.
I think that one's just a clever little fake. I wonder if I could reproduce it. It'd be worth an experiment. High mass light and getting a little dot on the screen. And you hold up the other hand and make it fade away. Or at least a sheet of filter paper or something like that stops it glaring onto the lens as much.
Right behind the cloud line, whatever it is, it's high up there, and the illumination.
Could it be filmed through a window? I thought I saw a reflection then.
On this, and it's green, eerie colors, kind of interesting to me. Guys, I want to get your thoughts on what you're looking at right now in this live premiere.
So we're to focus there, which kind of strange, isn't it? This has got to be something close to the camera on a window, I think.
Now, earlier this year, we met up and showed...
Oh look, there's a reflection there. So it can't be a lens flare of a lens flare. This is going to be faked through a window. Someone's moving a torch on a window pane and they're just filming it.
Arizona with Richard Gonzalez.
And if you get one of those ones that turn, you can actually dim it down. Fake, 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 fake. On to the next one. It's all finished.
Two of us, we've been out looking for petroglyphs.
The petroglyph guy. So a real scientist would have a microscope, and he would look at it and find detail to see if there was any fungus, and compare it to other known proven ones which are ancient, to see if it had the same level of fungus spores in the grooves, right? So this guy doesn't look like he's got anything like that. No. A real scientist without any tools.
I think it's a very highly charged part of America, in a very fascinating place for sure. It was really great to meet up with him again and be able to experience this new location in Sholo that I did.
So where's the real scientist? So then we might start to believe it. What's this garbage? This is redhead. That's what she should be doing. She should be doing porn videos dressed up as gladiators and stuff. Yeah, that's what she's good for. Okay. How dare you? Well, it's true. It's true. They only put her on there for ratings to get all the young 20-year-olds to really grovel and drool over her. But, yeah, other crap have they got here. I suppose I should catch up on the side comments. Did you like those spiral videos? Yeah. Wow, she really is terrible. Why did they edit it like that? It looks like the old man has her voice. Yeah, I didn't even really notice that. But yeah, I just don't trust the people they have on there. I see there's that Alex Goodwin guy. He's doing the rounds on all the shield channels. He's been on UFOman, you know, so that's it. That just proves my point, that these guys are just out to try and sell something, right? Like that book or movie. How many interviews has Secureteam, you know, real interviews, not fake ones that he's made? How many real interviews has he done? He got the 411 guy on. He got Corbell, and I'm not sure if Nap was part of it. Can't remember now. And he also got Bob Lazar on. I think he was on there with Corbell, not Nap. That's about it, isn't it? Can't think of any other ones. There might be another one, but I can't think of any. Oh, right. And plus that Luna Cognita guy, which I debunked his website a long time ago, that he was using doctored images to say that NASA was airbrushing. So yeah, I put up the episode on Reddit recently too. I don't think many people watched it. It was recorded directly onto the desktop and wasn't a live show. So yeah, it was unscripted and converted, done in live in real time. So I was investigating it and researching it at the same time in that episode. Yeah, NASA airbrushing. Let's just try and look at it. Post it on the side. It's a bit of a shame. I wanted that one to be true, that it was actually good evidence of them brushing out stuff, but it wasn't. Now, once you've seen one lie on one video on the website, that means that all of them could be dubious, right? What's it bringing out all the other crap? Probably have to put NASA in. It's one of my really old episodes though. Maybe I did airbrushing that way. So I really hate this search. Not seeing it. Okay, let's try NASA. Can't remember what the graphic was now. What eyes are getting a wee bit blurry now, unfortunately. It's not helping. Oh, this is shit. It's got harder and harder as the years gone on as I put more episodes up, right? Oh, unbelievable. That's the ear, maybe. Try that. It's hopeless. Still not seeing it. It's definitely got worse. Airbrush. No. Unbelievable. Used to come up. See, that's supposed to search for all your titles, right? Using that one there, but it's just got gradually worse. I wonder if I put it on the home tab. Let's have a quick look. Oh, we have. That's not the home tab. That's shorts. So that's screwed up here. I'm not sure what's going on because I got rid of the add-on, didn't I? I have to reload the page each time. They keep mucking around. Airbrushing. What's it on this one? Yeah, see, it only scrolls 12 as well. But if you click on the header, it shows more. So we go back to best ones. If you click on the header, even though it only shows 12 here, click on that, it shows all of them. So that's another bug that they just won't fix for some reason. Now it shows up all of them, right? More than 12 there, right? Or 32 or whatever it is that only shows. Just goes on forever, right? But yeah, I'm trying to find the airbrushing one. Did I zoom past it? And of course the little logo's a wee bit smaller now, it makes it a bit harder to see. I know it's got to be in the list here somewhere. Don't move it going down that far though. Brush NASA. Okay, have we got it? No, 48 mission. I got 3 references to NASA. No, not the Secureteam one. It's not in that one. Okay. Oop. Screwing up again. Maybe it was in the other one then. Try that one. Shouldn't be this hard to find it. I found it and posted it on Reddit, so why can't I find it now? Oh, here we go. Straight away I found it. This one here.
I hit play.
Okay, it's back to the old microphone again though. 2017. And I got even a Wikipedia, so you know that you're going to be correct, because once you get a Wikipedia on, it's normally fake facts. But anyway, just put on that in the side chat for you before I post that. Why did they edit like that? Okay, they will accidentally catch something real and I won't believe it. They have received one, I believe, from that Alex Goodwin guy. I think that's his name. Or was it the scientist they had on there called Alex? But anyway, there was a bit like that UK one that I had the 2 frames off. It looked identical to that one in UK. They had it up on their channel. I think I covered it. And I said, oh, is this a balloon one? It kind of looked like it was a balloon at first, but then I looked at it and I thought, no, that one looks like a classic UFO. So I think they had real footage there, but they didn't do any analysis on it, unfortunately. Not like I would do, to enhance it, bring out details and slow it down and all that sort of business. So I think they have got one on there from that scientist guy that had on there, who obviously doesn't show up with them anymore. He's probably realised that they're bad people, because they don't do background check, a lot of the people that go on their show. And people say, what are you doing on your show? Your reputation is toast now. You know, you can see my investigation here. I used to like the website too, until I did that, and then I realised I can't believe anything on other channels. I got to do my own background research and checking of everything, and that's basically what happened. Let me just do a quick check on the streams again. I think it's working. We got 33 watchers now on Pilled, and 2 currently watching. I think it's still working alright. Yep. Okay, that's good. So it looks like Pilled is the most likely one to corrupt and stop working. And Rumble, how many we got on Rumble at the moment? We've got 4. So all good there. Make sure I hit a thumbs up on that for us, guys. And if you don't want to talk on the side chat, it would be good to hear from some of you there, though, from time to time. Twitch, we've got 1 constantly watching there, so that's good. So it looks like Pilled was the only one that got wiped out today. Anyway, enough on airbrushing. Sidetracked. Why did I get sidetracked on that? But you can see how hard it was to find that. You know, let's see. I didn't put the words airbrush in it, probably. Proof of image tampering. Probably I should edit that and put airbrushing. Whether it fit, I don't know. Next time it'll be easier to search it. But it should have been in the description. Normally there's not enough space left. They'd give you really short titles. Let's see, 100 characters, isn't it? Put airbrush. That way it should be able to be searchable. That's about all we can do on that one. But a little tweak like that can make a difference. Not that anyone reads the titles, but it makes it easier to search. Has it come up now with the correction? airbrush. There we go. I bet if you search on it now, I'll just do a test. I might need some time to index it though. It might take an hour or something. Airbrush. Yeah, I think it takes a wee while for it to index it. Oh well, doesn't matter. Goodos. Let's go back to them. Okay, so what do we get to? Next video. Is it all Dr. Green?
I was about to go to sleep, but then I heard.
Is it all Dr. Green nonsense?
Heard about these aliens in Miami.
So it's only the first week.
Oh no, not the tall aliens. They're still onto this.
Exactly, sure, but we're going to delve into it a little closely tonight. So let's roll more of the evidence.
See, the recycling claps, so they're not receiving enough content. Alien abductions, Wikipedia nonsense. Don't know why they bother with that. No one reads that. Anyone that's in ufology is not going to read the Wikipedia. That guy come out and admitted that he was hoaxing.
But you know, a lot of people saying, why didn't nobody film and all that? When that type of shit is going on, you know what I'm saying?
He come out and confirmed it. Now there's a group of VFX artists that now doing debunks of videos as well, similar to what I do. And they enhanced that video with the tall thing walking in front of the mall. It turns out to be 3 people walking along. I think I did post it on where's it gone to? Discord icon keeps moving again. Let me just put it back. I think I did post it on Discord the other night. Let's see if I can find it. Here it is. Jellyfish UFOs. Was that the one? We'll just bring up theirs anyway. Anyway, they said the jellyfish video was balloons as well. These guys that debunked the Ashton Forbes nonsense of the plane. What they call themselves? Corrido Clue. Right? Anyway, if we go there, we should better get all this, all the different videos they do. And let's see if I can find the one I looked at. So they do all sorts of stuff to do with VFX, virtual effects, and CGI, but they add in some UFO stuff. So there's that one. Corridor, that's what I was trying to say. Corridor. The Corridor Crew. What kind of name is that? It sounds like someone that takes it up the bum. Get this corridor cleaned up. Okay. Not seeing the one. Where's the jellyfish one gone? 1 month ago. Not seeing the jellyfish one on the list. Or I don't know if I can search their stuff. Jellyfish. Got jelly in. Yeah, that one comes up. Miami. Maybe it's in that one. Flight abduction. So we'll just have a quick look. Maybe it wasn't the jellyfish one.
So
okay.
It is
out. Bullshit.
I'll just skim it here. jellyfish one. They do a good job, I think. And they look at other ones as well. I think it must be in this one. I think they just add in various ones at the end. Oh, was it this one?
It's like crazy. Like we just see all these people running.
There we go.
But then people are talking about they shut down all of the airspace over the city. They shut down the police scanners.
So I went over this when it first came out, remember, and I said it's all bullshit. So they did the same research.
People were hearing gunshots.
Developing overnight, new video of the chaos right outside Bayside.
Gunshots were fireworks.
Marketplace moments after shots were fired.
And like we trying to follow the crowd, get out of there. I look back.
This
back,
guy's
no
a liar.
Cap, yo. No cap. I look back. It looked like a big ass shadow.
They put some music on there, whether it's copyright I don't know.
But it was solid at the same time.
Big ass
like
shadow.
Like a few shadows.
And then there was footage of a creature that was probably like 10 feet tall just walking across.
Yeah, I don't have to add music and make though.
See it yet?
Makes it less professional when they add background music in, don't you think? It turns it into a TV show more than something to be taken seriously. So they're claiming this is 10 foot tall, but then he gets hold of the best quality video and runs it through various filters.
I mean,
and see what he gets.
Kind of moving, but it's
kinda. They kind of see something floating. Is that white shape right there? That?
Yeah, you see the creature walking?
I don't know what it is, honestly.
This is the clip that went viral. This is what everyone was like, oh my God, aliens are real. But of course, everything has been debunked. The airspace was not at all shut down. The police scanners were not turned off. The gunshots were actually just fireworks, most likely. This guy who gave an accounting of it admitted to being like, guys, I made it up. I was trolling. You guys are stupid. But that still
They
doesn't
are stupid, so they end up in third phase.
explain what is that creature moving across the scene. Well, I did some analysis. I found a slightly higher quality video with less compression, and then I stabilized it around the creature, and I ran it through some upscaling. And
you can see it's people walking along.
so it is 3 people walking side by side.
That's it?
So there you go, debunked. Jellyfish debunked as a balloon by them. Somewhere. But we could probably... I'll post a link to it anyway. Oh, there. But of course they didn't get wedding balloons correct like I did. With weighted towels. I'll just...
Hey guys.
I would love to see your jellyfish.
Well, okay. Is that a dude?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so they work out one of them is actually CGI. I think it was this one. Anyway, you can go and watch it. We got some other ones at the end here. From Jamie Masson, which I think I've debunked in the past. That looked like jellyfish. This one here.
You're seeing.
Yeah, pretty crazy stuff.
Oh no, it wasn't that one, but it's there somewhere, and I won't play anymore. But I'll post it, share it. VXX guys debunk. Oh, there's that thing again. VXF guys debunk jellyfish. Miami, and some sort of octopus, which is basically what they said was an upside down Mylar balloon, but the one I remember, it was actually some deflated balloons, a bunch of balloons deflated with LED lights on them, but maybe it was a different video, I don't know. But anyway, go and check it out after the show. So this is third phase, and they won't tell you the real answers because the real answers doesn't make them money. Why in the hell is all this overhead camera footage of the cop cars clear as day, but when the overhead footage has a supposed alien in it, it looks like it's recorded underwater? Because I think these overhead footage from those cameras were from stationary security cameras across the way, wasn't it? And the other ones were actually from the police helicopters. That's the difference. Different cameras.
Shit like that? Like some paranormal?
Okay, 'cause that guy was pranking.
We're looking at some sort of tall alien grade, what people
So again, they're recycling that, and I just showing you the answers out there already solved 2 days ago, and they're recycling the same old crap. And that other video's been out a lot longer than that, right?
And I'm calling to ask you about the incident that happened at the Bayside.
So they're just recycling old crap here, which we've already looked at, and they've made some more views out of it. Perhaps I should recycle some of my stuff, but I should do combination ones, shouldn't I? I should take the best bits from all the lies and put it into a new episode. It would be good if I had the energy to do that and good eyes, of course. 26,000 views I got out of that, and I probably won't even get 20 views on my YouTube channel for mine today. Where are the kids that got arrested them? That crappy footage is pathetic. With all the technology, surely the footage could be cleaned up. Well, it was. We just seen that on the VSS guys. They got the better footage. In general, law enforcement officers are not allowed to delete videos. So has anyone called them out saying it's been debunked? So much time has already passed since the incident occurred. I'm surprised that it's being discussed here like it's brand new. Exactly, but they make money from it. No footage is my suspicions, whatever that means. Or has no one asked for the release of the 911 calls? Yeah, because it costs money. Or the police transmissions during the incidents. Well, maybe someone has, and they've confirmed that there was nothing suspicious. Just bizarre to this day, no cop body cam footage or car cam. See, this is where they should have done an update. Smoking gun, cop video shows alien. Or they rejected to give it to us. Here's the paperwork, you know, but like Black Vault does, you know. The cop is lying. They wouldn't shut down air traffic. I'm starting to believe that he was lying. He's correct. He was lying. He was a fake cop. He was pranking them. This is why you got to do your own investigation. You always got to do your own fact checking. So they haven't got anything. So they got Dr. Greer coming up with another documentary, is it? They got this garbage. Yeah. All the same garbage. CGI, whatever. And Dr. Greer nonsense. So they're running out of material, guys. They're going to keep recycling. Dr. Greer talking the same old cobblers.
Unmasked with their names. It has another
zero evidence. And Blake will be there trying not to laugh. Whenever he interviews this guy, he's always got a big smirk on his face. Let's have a look. There you go.
services in the Senate.
He's thinking, I'm bored. Hurry up, Greer. See, he's got a little smirk going on. Look at the eyes. He's thinking, oh my God, this guy just goes on and on.
I said, yes, there are always people embedded in the system that stop forward momentum. Disclosure. And
yeah, he's getting bored. He's looking down there.
Know who they are by what they do.
How to do an interview and not be bored. You're just talking out of your ass, Dr. Greer. You know it. He talks to cactus trees and claims they're light beings. Anyway, so yeah, I suppose we could have a read of this one here, quantum physics. But I was trying to see whether there's anything else, anything new that's really doing the rounds. So it's not at the moment. It's pretty boring. Pretty boring out there. Let's see. I've got all these windows open here now. Let me just close down some on the other screen so I can see what's going on. So we're for three hours now. Yeah, it's good. So what's UFOofinterest been doing? He normally puts up a lot of viral CGI VFX stuff, or stuff I've already debunked, or he's already debunked. Nope, that's just a CGI video credited to in 2009 by Mexican VFX artist. Grey alien on tape. Oh, let's go into a video. Yeah, why is it all out of focus? I haven't seen this one before, but it looks so fake though, doesn't it? Eh? Come on, that looks so fake. Oh no, it's terrible. You know, you compare that to that Skywatcher's tape. You know, that's so much more credible than this. This is too in focus. The reflectiveness of the skin's so wrong. Now, how did they do the movement? I don't know. Maybe they got a kid in a suit. Just maybe they can download it now. Pre-allocated movements, humanoid movements. Just wrap an image around it. I don't know, I'm so out of touch with the VFX stuff. I've left it to the younger minds now. It's not my sort of thing anymore. But I can still tell a fake from a real video, and you can see that one's completely fake. This is an old RC UFO created in 2008 by artist. I think, did we look at that one last time? Brilliant UFO. Controlled remotely by SMS. Okay. That's definitely a model then, is it? Have we got a video of it? I used it to make a fake. Oh, there we go. So this is a LED model, like a drone. Oh, hey, it's got a spiral UFO. Cool. Is that? Well, it must be. Pretty cool. See, it just shows the mind of humans. They can do anything. And they can change what it looks like with the LEDs around it, by the looks of it. Teamed up with London Interactive Architect to launch a UFO of their own design earlier this month. Well, there you go. On board, a 6 kilowatt generator provides the system power. The whole UFO can be remotely controlled by SMS. How'd they get all that power to it though? 3,000 LED nodes controlled by a solid state computer. 23-foot aluminium saucer. But how'd they get it to fly? or did they? They simply just overlaid it onto a video? Is that what they've done? Doesn't really explain it. Anyway, just beware. It's getting a bit more harder out there now, guys, to know a fake. Especially now they're using models. UFOX. CGI Justice Section 51. What was that one? Sonic in Space, is it? Oh, here's the original, is it? Underneath. And we tweaked around with the colours or something, is it? I think we've seen those ones, haven't we? Oh. No, what happened there? Let's go back to his page again. Yeah, so he hasn't added much there. He's not adding much at all anymore. So what was this one? Street. A green beam. Oh, right. There's the lightning one with a better zoomed in of it.
What the f is that?
CGI! Yeah, we covered all that last time. UFOman, I think he's a bit quiet since last time. Just do a quick check. Videos. Yeah, just the usual garbage. The cylinders and the Saturn rings. I think that was debunked as rocks, wasn't it? 1,000 miles wide. I can't remember doing that one a long time ago. Let's see what I can find references to it. 2010, yep, there we go. But that's not it. I think we have to put UFO in. Disinterest. Looks like maybe it's mostly been deleted as bullshit, which will be good. Oh, here we go. False. No, Pentagon didn't release footage of a giant UFO. When was that? False, false, false. We got a picture of it. 20 minutes video on Facebook. Apparently, there's a mission that the possibility of spaceships in Saturn's shadow. Some speculate that these shadows might be alien spaceship, but this remains unproven. Rerate this as false. 2024, I reckons. I remember it's been around for a long time. Maybe it's recycling again. One year ago. Let's have a look at that one. NASA engineer, the extraction activity. Who was the engineer again? Was it that one of those guys that we debunked? No, I haven't looked into this guy. Who had worked on NASA claims of massive alien ships? And here we go. Some blurry nonsense type image. So it is recycled again then. So I remember something else before this though. Looking in a solar system. Yeah, we know about the space rock. So it's talking about the AV lobe stuff. It's not what we're after though. Let's see. Saturn's rings. UFO. Let's see what comes up. 4 days ago, so it looks like it's recycling again. Could alien life be hiding in the rings of Saturn or Jupiter? Okay, have we got any pictures of it? No. So is it all read and too much reading? So unfortunately the third ingredient, liquid water, is missing. You do have organic material falling into rings and there is sunlight. Just no liquid water. Planetary scientists, so what they mean by that? Suppose we have to read it out, do we? Scientists generally think that the environment that could support life, as we know it, requires 3 key things. Energy, sunlight, carbon, probably. Organic matter, carbon containing chemical compounds. So what's the claim? Search for life beyond Earth has driven seekers to scout all sorts of potential habitats. But it's not talking about aliens there. I don't understand. Oh. UFOman. I don't see any evidence of aliens. SpaceX. At the edge of the alien world. 2004. That sounds more like it. Space spots new object in Saturn's ring. 2009, yeah, sounds more like it too. Okay, so let's have a look and see what's come from that one. Cassini. Being sabotaged here. We got round this before. Let's see. Reload. Stop. No. We had an add-on that normally gets rid of that. It looks like it stopped working. Subscribe now. Can we get rid of it? Aha. Just try that. There's the rings. Looks like there's a little blob of light there. Is that what we're looking at, is it? You read your last complimentary article. So we haven't managed to get around it, so they've still got some other stuff here. Anyway, stuff them. They can't force us to pay just to read their garbage. NASA science rings. Flying saucer. Half-mile size objects. When was that? 12 years ago. Let's see what I mean. It's cycling around again. Former NASA scientist 2017. Yeah, there we go. Another one. That would be what? Was that the same guy? Doctor, whatever his name was? Where's his name? Yep, Dr. Norman. There we go. So, yeah, it looks like it's Secureteam, which has nearly 900,000 followers then. Often runs conspiracy theory-based videos. Wrote in his 1986 book entitled Ring Makers of Saturn. Oh yeah, that rings a bell now. Now we're getting there. The book highlights that there is a massive alien ships around Saturn's ring makers. Yeah, let's see if we can find out information on that from... Since we're covering it again. UFOofinterest. I think he did ring makers. Let's see if it's searchable. It's funny how the stuff recycles, right? So that's 2017. Hasn't even lasted 5 years, is it? It's back again. Wrong symbol. It's probably on Metabunk as well, probably. Ring makers. Try ring. No. Hasn't come up, I don't think. Smoke ring. Ring of LED lens flares. Let's put Saturn. Fake. That was section 51. And this one's done the rounds so many times now. People have taken the footage and rebundled it. What's that one? Possible hoax is born. There wasn't a UFO caused a warp distortion. Secureteam. Here's one. Thanks to known hoax promoters, this alleged UFO over the rings of Saturn is making the rounds. So it's making the rounds again. 2001, this one goes, oh no, 2021. That's another 3 years on, it's making the rounds again. In my next video on YouTube, I will try to explain what this is. It's not a UFO. Another hoax. Bob Dean debunked several years ago was third stage of Saturn V. Okay, there you go. And the UFO advertising balloon. Oh yeah, that's my post. Control lit by wingtip blue and red lights. Plane. Saturn. He didn't come up with anything. Pretty sure he would have covered that though. Ring makers debunked. See what comes up with that. The ring makers, not them. Okay, I have to put in Saturn. There we go. Emerson, he's selling a book, is he? Ring makers on Reddit 1 year ago. So I wonder how much money you made from that. Hearsay. So okay, ring of Saturn. Rings could be remains of a moon that strayed too far. It hasn't got ring makers, so it looks like it's one word. So this is where you guys do your own background research and see if anyone has solved it. Hoaxer has. It was a nonsense theory without any evidence, is what he said there. This guy's blocked me though. Post from account, you blocked. Yeah, he's blocked me. So I blocked him back probably. That's what I mean. Debunkers get all up themselves and the egos get corrupted in the debunkers side of things, right? So I'm in middle ground. I'm a truther. You got the believers, and then you got the debunkers, and then you got people like me that have their own experiences and try and stay in the middle ground and debunk some stuff and also prove other stuff. Okay, let's see. First edition. Yeah, it's all promoting him. Books, books, books. Buy, buy, buy. That's why Google bring it all up. Oh, you can get a PDF version of it. No need to buy. You can just download it. Looks like he's written a few other books here too, is it? Secrets of Extraterrestrial Engineers. Glitch in the Matrix. I think that's the one that UFOofinterest was going to do a video on. Was it? Have we got a picture? Alright, it looks like a new one. No. That looks like a rendering. Looks so fake, that one. And then yeah, ones that line living aliens. Yeah, I think we've been through it before though. Probably it's not going to load, is it? Oh yeah, it's just taking ages. NASA scientist claims giant UFOs are proliferating in Saturn's rings. This isn't the first time that a scientist has made such claims, but he warns that the situation is critical with living alien spaceships in our solar system proliferating faster than ever. What I found out is that these inhabit Saturn. But where's the images, mate? Where's the proof? Here? Is that it? A dot. A cube. That's another one. So again, it's just nothing bigger. Okay, let's just let's see what this idiot's got to say about it. Oh, it's just an interview.
I don't know. Was it 70,000?
Yeah. Oh, that stupid cow. What's her name? Kerry Cassidy from whatever it's called. So it's just another guy lying. Oh yeah, really good image, mate.
And this is the ring, right? This part, this is the ring.
Yeah, you can't even tell. Again, you could have just done a blurry rock outside the house.
Ends up being the ring.
Yeah.
It's
and they're
hot plasma.
Oh, really? Okay, so and they're what your theory is they're manufacturing it. Is that correct?
So it's just a theory.
A lot of energy, you know. And
so what's that meant to be? Infrared photograph of giant cylinder objects taken by Hubble in the rings. Again, it's probably going to be some artifact processing error, probably. There's got to be some explanation for it.
But this is...
So again, it's like looking at dots in the sky, right, and saying, "Oh, that's a UFO." You know, it's just nonsense. It just really is.
No.
And people talk about my enhancement of the alien grey head, right? I refer back to Reddit, and they have the cheek to criticise my work I did. It's way better than this shit here. And this guy's making millions of dollars from this nonsense.
And what's happening with Jupiter?
Who's getting rid?
Jupiter. Now I've got Jupiter. So what's that got to do with UFOs? Anyway, it just shows that UFOman's got desperate, right? He's managed to ask for clips from people he's had on as guests. How come it didn't come up right though? Oh, there we go. So he's got Lou Sondo on, who went on his show as well. So anyone that goes on this guy's channel, you know it's got to be a shill, right? Best UFO clips, he's put more of those up. Alright, that's what we got to last time. I don't think he's worth wasting time on, because I think it was just recycling, just like third phases. Let's just have a look at the first one.
Going down to the ground. Phenomenal footage.
So this is one, obviously, long exposure of a helicopter or a plane. Okay, you can see the red lights at the top there. Then we can zoom in for us. There we go. The strobe lights, and we got the landing lights on, creating a beam. Probably got the fog lights on, but you can see the strobe light here. And it's on Spud Cam. There we go. They finally had a higher res of it. There we go. We've done this one before too. There you go. You can see the individual blinks of the light. So if it goes past it very quickly. Alright, so there's the strobes. And of course he thinks they're windows. So you got the red blinking light. And then you got the white blinking light. You got the lantern lights on. And it's on Spud Cam.
Hey guys, it's UFOman. Here's
Here's another fake.
a clip of a very clear cylinder going through some
CGI.
cloud cover. Check it out, make an assessment, let me know what you think.
Garbage, that's what we think. Now, is it just so plain on long exposure there?
Of a very clear cylinder going through some cloud
Kind
cover.
of looks like CGI,
Check it
doesn't
out,
it?
make an assessment.
CGI, it looks too good to be true. And the clarity of that whiteness there. Right, compared to the rest of the video. So this is CGI. Although you can start to see segments in it, which suggests that it could have been something that someone's chopped out of a frame here of a plane or something going on long exposure in front of a camera.
Here's
that one again. Similar thing again.
else. Check it out.
Yeah, I think that one was debunked as a helicopter on security camera. Someone put it into plate finder. You can see the blinking lights again and the red strobe light. It's nonsense. This one I'm not sure on.
This clip is said to be one of the best pieces of footage out there.
Okay, looks like something like third phase would put up too.
Concerning a cranberry red disc rotating to the right. And
you know, if something was in the sky, you would expect more than one person to record that too.
you can see the lights going around the outer edge. Now the problem with this clip is it's only zoomed in and we don't have any frame of reference.
There's lots wrong with this clip. Not just the zoom in.
As one
And was it submitted to MUFON? No.
would expect if you were to zoom it.
That looks like one of those little models you get from AliExpress. They've the LEDs
So
rotating around, but also it could be one of those LED kites again.
we don't know how big this is. We don't know where it is.
I think it might be an LED kite, that one.
But according to what I understand, it is 100% legit. So make
Legit UFO LEDs.
make a decision on your own.
No. Looks like it's one of those UFO kites. Because we've got no year number there. Another garbage video. We've got a bird.
Object
A bird that's gliding in.
kind of in an umbrella shape with
It's a bird gliding.
tendrils that are extending toward the ground. This was spotted over Brazil in August
A Brazil bird.
of 2021. Check it out.
And you can see it's early in the morning and it's flying on thermals.
We have an odd black object
That's not really in focus.
kind of in an
Don't know if you get any better image. It looks like a car, doesn't it? It looks like two wheels there. Could it be a fake of a car even?
umbrella
Let's have a look. Umbrella shape. Okay, we got a lot of compression artifacts going on here. To me, it looks like a bird with a wing and a neck going out and it's gliding.
shape.
So we got some motion artifacts here. Does look like a Volkswagen though, doesn't it?
With tendrils that are extending toward the ground.
Is it? What if it could be a kite? Then it's got like bat wings. It could be flying towards us. Maybe that's why it looks a bit strange.
This was spotted over
Sort of flying towards us now.
Brazil in August of 2021.
So it looks like it might be circling around in circles. A bird on thermals going around circles. Okay. Next one. 40 feet wide. It looks like the same thing, doesn't it? Well, there you go. So maybe it's someone flying one of these damn kites again. Maybe it's related to the other video because it looks like the same thing, doesn't it? That looks like a Batman kite. I wonder if there is one called Batman. Let's have a quick look. Oh yeah. Did I put kite under? I did, didn't I? Batman kite. It's quite big. Oh yeah, there we go. 11 foot floating bat kite. And that's what we got. Solved, just like that. Another fake from Jameson. Come on, mate, do some research.
Here's a six-sided object over Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Oh no, a six-sided object sounds very much like a model balloon.
Yeah. It's showing rotation.
But this one turned out to be that cube one again, right?
Although it tends to look like a cube.
It tends to look like a cube because it is. It's a cube model balloon. Okay, this is sort of garbage. That's how many views did you get on that? 685, right? Let me just have a look at what the comments were. Real good birds, real good kites. Amazing. Cool. There we go. Amazing. I was only joking, but that's what they said. Pretty bar. Awesome. Brilliant footage again, UFOman. You suckers. Transboisoid. Some cool clips. No. XC11 looks like a umbrella. Nope. The long row of lights moving left to right reminds me of a car lights reflecting on a white. Or how about a plane on long exposure, mate? They're all jumping somewhere. So, where's all the people debunking them? The third clip of the cylinder appears to fit the description of rods. Yeah. Stuff moving, motion blur, creating that sort of ripple effect. Now, we just looked at that Skinwalker ranch earlier. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. Ufology is toast. We can't save it ever. It's probably time to wrap up now. I've only got a few people watching, I think. I'll just check the time. Coming up to 4 hours, I think. It's probably long enough. But yeah, I'll just go over this last thing here in quantum physics. I think everybody else fell asleep because in UK it's pretty late in the morning over there. Quantum physics. There's quantum physics made up theories. Let's see, let's go through some of them here. Yes, absolutely. Everything we think we know today about the physical world, physics, chemistry, biology, and everything we do that takes advantage of what we think we know in those events, areas, medicine, electronics, everything is based on various scientific theories, not one of which is 100% beyond the shadow of a doubt. So I'm not too sure what he's talking about. Is he trying to reverse it? Alright, here we go. In fact, scientists are always trying to find ways to disprove or refine their theories. That's their job. Let me explain. A theory is a explanation or hypothesis about how something in the physical world works. It's something that is testable. It is something that is measurable and quantifiable. Mathematically, it has predictive power. For example, quantum physics is a theory that explains the behavior of matter by assuming, magic word assume there, that matter is made up of elementary particles, electrons, quarks, and so on, and that behavior of these particles is governed by certain types of forces with different properties. That's all tied together with a complex set of interlocking equations that when you plug numbers in, correct answers spit out. Now, no one has ever seen electrons or quarks, but they seen the evidence of electrons and quarks. You can run experiments to test the theory. The theory says that if you do A, you should get B, and guess what? Every time you try one of these experiments, always leads to B, in agreement between the theory. Doesn't mean it's correct though. It's a bit like that gravitational lensing, right? The plasma universe says it's light being bent through plasma around stars and large bodies like galaxies or whatever, where Tesla model says it's bent space. It's in space that's bent is changing the direction. Both theories could be correct, and both theories could be both wrong, and it could be another theory completely. Today, engineers and others use these theories as a basis for their designs. Computers, bridges, radios. These theories probably aren't the final word in how nature really behaves, although close enough to design and build very practical and useful machines. There's very tiny differences between what Newton's theory predicted and that we actually observed in orbit of Mercury that we used to test and prove Einstein's theory of gravity. Numerous physicists have now designed even more elaborate and precise measurements to find where Einstein's theory might break down. Scientists have been testing and refining and trying to find holes in both Einstein's theory and so-called standard model of quantum physics for 100 years now. In Einstein's case, the theory has passed every test so far. For quantum physics, the theory has been refined to a point where no one has found any more holes for 30 or 40 years. I'd beg to differ on that. Like the gravitational lensing and dark energy, dark matter affecting atomic clocks in orbit around satellites versus bent space. There's a giant atom smasher. Well, this guy goes on a bit. Let's go on to the next guy. One of my favorite quotes about the subject of quantum mechanics is quantum mechanics, the dreams that stuff is made of. I find it so humorous because it rings true. When you do a study of any subject that has quantum in the title, the thing about modern physics is that scientists today try and acknowledge our ignorance by calling out ideas theories. There aren't many things that are upgraded from theories to laws anymore. This is because a law is assumed to be beyond question, something that it doesn't have to be proved because it has been shown to so rigorously that there can be no doubt. Yep, so he's quite correct there, isn't he? No doubt, usually by a mathematical proof like Milford's theorem. Well, I wouldn't say mathematical proof is solid proof either, but anyway, for something to truly be theory, it has to go through a whole process aptly named the scientific process. Usually an observation has to be made. More science is discovered by someone saying, "Ha, that's odd," then by eureka. After that, a scientist will begin to think of interesting questions that this oddity could imply. Then they take an educated guess, more often than not. One guesses that there is something wrong with the data due to error in observation. Some if statement in a code somewhere has caused unforeseen consequences, a bug got on the lens, etc. There's all testifiable predictions if this thing... Ooh, my eyes, I'm trying to get it so it doesn't wobble around. This thing that's causing an anomaly then maybe if I do that it will fix the issue. Then literally they check that guess that something is wrong with the data if after checking measurements, equipment code and disgruntled engineer, centers list, ambient temperature is in the room, sleep. I think I missed something there, but anyway, I think they have to keep repeating the experiment over and over again until it gives the same conclusion, right? To be a theory, it has to be testable and also have predictive power. If I do this, then will it happen? Then you, for someone who works for you, goes out and tests your theory. So how would they test for multi-universe, right? There's some theories that at the moment can't be proven, and Big Bang seems to have lots of problems keep reappearing, especially with the James Watt telescope finding out new things, right? So that one goes on a bit too. This is always happens when you get people asking about this type of question. Where do quantum mechanics and general relativity contradict each other? Where is the contradiction between quantum physics and Einstein's gravity? Right here. I have to zoom in again. Half gravity WR equals, this is Einstein's field equation. Essentially this equation is general relativity. The left side represents the geometry of space-time and the right side the energy, momentum and stresses of matter. What this equation describes in the words of Wheeler is space-time tells matter how to move Matter tells space-time how to curve. But look closely, the T on the right side, it has a hat. A little hat. It has a hat because it's a quantum mechanical operator. Because we know that matter consists of quantum fields, so it is described by operator value quantities. Dirac called them Q numbers. They are unlike ordinary numbers. For instance, when you multiply them, the order in which they appear matters. That is, when you have two operators, most of the time they are definitely not like numbers. When Einstein wrote down the field equation over 100 years ago, the T did not have a hat. So maybe he's wrong then, is it? Has to be modified a wee bit. But that's because they didn't know about equator valued quantities at that time. Now we do, so have to put in the hat there. But there are no hats on the left side, and because of that, my equation might as well say something like something applies equals some oranges, and makes no sense. The stuff on the right hand side, which consists of numbers, can never equal the stuff on the right hand side, which definitely does not consist of numbers. So this is where mass does not prove beyond doubt. I can make it work though. I can replace the operator with a so-called expectation value. This is called semi-classical gravity, and it works well, very well indeed, a little too well. As a matter of fact, gravity is so weak, quantum effects are so irrelevant. This equation accurately describes nature everywhere we can look, but we still don't like it because using expectation value trick is a cheat and a cop-out. So you gotta get in the minds of these mathematicians and scientists and theoretical scientists. Now you might wonder, why don't I put hats on top of things? And he just goes on and on and on. What is a good explanation to quantum field theory? Remember the wave particle duality. So I've explained that with a particle that's spinning, and it's got a hole in the center, and it's sort of like a donut. It looks like a sphere, but it's got a hole in it. Well, you might as well forget about that. In fact, there is no particles, there's no waves. Just fields. Both particles and waves are merely two ways in which we natively interpret quantum fields. There is one field for each type of particle, so the field for all. See, okay, this is why I think modern physics and quantum physics is just a lot of hoo-ha. Quantum physics is a branch of physics that studies the behavior of matter and energy at smaller scales, such as atoms and subatomic particles. It's based on a set of theories and principles, including quantum mechanics, which has been incredibly successful in predicting and explaining the behavior of particles at quantum level. While some aspects of quantum physics are theoretical, many of the principles have been verified through experiments. Yeah. Let's say question everything, guys. Question everything. So you could, it's just like you can get an equation that predicts how fast the car goes, and then maybe in a multi-universe it doesn't behave the same way as that equation does on Earth. So does it mean it's all wrong? No, it means that there have to be a different calculation for different universes. explaining reality versus theory, though, you know. Make no mistake, quantum physics is a very real thing. In fact, a strong argument could be made that that is, in fact, a real part of physics. I teach physics. Question asks, is quantum physics mostly theory, or has much of it been proven? Once upon a time, some words meant something different than they do now. That's true for a lot of words. Silly once meant blessed, and worthy and prove once meant test. But then mathematics came along and gave a whole new meaning to prove. Yeah, mathematical proof is absolute. It means there is no other way for things to be. If your assumptions, the word assumptions creeps in true, then the conclusion cannot be anything other than true. That's an insanely high bar and can only ever apply in mathematics and logic. And a complex and physical real world such as certainty is not possible. There are pretty much always other possibilities, even if they are pretty absurd, but sometimes reality is absurd. That mathematical meaning of proof spilled over into the everyday speech, however, to create a muddle, because we try to apply the meaning to old meaning. Sometimes that's harmless. The old saying, the proof of the pudding is in the eating, makes almost as much sense when you use the word in this extreme way rather than original test. Sometimes makes things kind of obscure. Now, in the old sense of the word, the question is very reasonable, and the answer is absolutely yes. Quantum mechanics has been tested over and over to extreme precision, has met all those tests beautifully, extremely well tested. But in the new sense, the question has no meaning. Theories are not mathematical theorems. They are explanations about why we see things we do. It means to predict what other things we've seen under other circumstances. You can't mathematically prove something like that anymore than you can fry an adjective conjugate peanut butter. For example, there's entirely separate theory, Bowman's mechanics, which gives the same predictions as quantum mechanics, and yet which most people would consider a separate and different theory. I'm sure there are infinite many other theories that give the same predictions, which is what I was pointing out about gravitational lensing before. A BSc honours Waikato, New Zealand, is it? Is quantum theory mechanics a flawed theory? If yes, why? The most obvious flaw is the measurement problem. This is really explained best by John Bell in his article called Against Measurement. It's easy to find online. Weinberg and Nobel Prize winner in particle physics had a similar objection. Dirac, another Nobel Prize winner, wrote that admitted the flaw but said it was too hard to solve at the moment. The problem is that in doing calculations we divide up the dynamics into unitary step that applies without measurement, then another step, and then uses a different method called a projection. This is a flaw because measurement apparatus is nothing special. It just uses photons, atoms, electrons, and these should obey the same laws as everything else. Bell wrote an insightful conference paper on this, where he compared quantum mechanics and it emphasizes on the observer with Greek cosmology having the Earth at the center of the universe. This was overturned by Copernicus, Galileo, and Newton, were no longer think that the sun and the stars revolve around the Earth. These old Greek methods in astronomy were refined and improved with epoch cycles. So that means quantum mechanics is going to be as well, probably, until they could explain things pretty well. Quantum mechanics is like epochal theory. They're all weird assumptions about observed and being needed, which is illogical as the sun rotating around the Earth. So yeah, you go. So all these different answers, you know, they're all pretty good though. There are proposals to solve this. Accepted it. Look at many centuries. Overturn the previous theory of astronomy. Quantum theory may take even longer. Yeah. No, added Dirac, Bell, Weinberg, and many other prominent critics were all aware that quantum mechanics is our most successful physical theory ever. When it's talking about very small things, I should add there, with amazing accuracy for some predictions. This was once also true for epochal cycle theory. Either theory and Newtonian mechanics, it doesn't change the problem that it is a clearly flawed theory. Second note, Nobel Committee has now recognized Bell by awarding a Nobel Prize to physicists who verified a violation of the Bell inequity. Where does it leave quantum mechanics? Well, it disproves an alternative possibility that Bell constructed, a local causal hidden variable theory. This helps to narrow down what theories are needed to solve the measurement problem. Probably is, like I said, our tools that we use to study things at the very small level get better and better. And I think they'll probably discover more particles yet. And if they can find a particle that's smaller than, nothing smaller than that smaller particle, if they can use that as a, like electron beam and shoot it off an object, they can then scan everything properly then. That might be what will happen. Quantum mechanics is experimentally confirmed to a degree far beyond any other theory. A PhD would say that. Anything that explains the stability of an atom, a single particle interference experiment, superconductivity, and so on. Part-time physicists. Here's the picture of the first Solvability Conference held in 1911, organized. Einstein. And the rest of it's all blurry, I can't see the rest of it. And there's not one black man there. Diversity, cancel culture, okay. Now we've got, what's his name? DeGracio. Yes, but they are a lot easier for most people to understand. Quarks. What are the flaws of quantum mechanics? What's the ignorance? I think we got a long way to go yet. We got lots to study yet. We need to get into space. We need to get up close pictures of everything. Anyway, I thought that was quite a good read, where people are questioning whether it's just all theory or whether it's has a real understanding to it. Physics doesn't do proofs. We can prove mathematically a statement used in physics. However, we have no way of determining if the mathematical model is 100% as accurate reflection of reality. This is what I keep saying. I can prove that given that laws of physics are constant in all initial frames of reference, that the speed of light is constant in the initial frames of reference. However, well, this is a absurd property. We have no way of confirming exactly what we say it is. The actual value could differ by 0.000000001% from a particular value, and would have no way of experimentally showing this. Very good point he makes there. So the speed of light could be, it could vary by a very, very small percentage, but we're not going to see it, right? But also, the speed of light could change speed going through some unknown matter in the universe as it's heading towards us. Yeah. My eyes just had it now, I think. There must have been something else here that I read that I thought was pretty good, but not seeing it. Yes, quantum mechanics is a theory. Theory in science refers to a coherent way of understanding. So the reason I did this live show today as well is because I got a dentist appointment tomorrow anyway, but I'm going to keep to the same time of doing this my Sunday, which is your Saturday, from now on. So just be aware of that. And you probably have to, if you want to watch along and join in, then you're going to have to work your time frames around that, I guess. Yes, quantum physics can be falsified by experiments, and that's what physicists are trying to do. As Richard Feynman said, we are trying to prove ourselves wrong as quickly as possible, because only in that way can we find progress. If future experiments could never contradict the predictions of quantum physics, there would be no hope for finding its limits, and thereby discovering what basic assumptions of quantum theory must be revised or discarded in order to formulate a deeper theory. If we were able to find such a deeper theory, quantum theory would no doubt remain valid. That guy was really clever. He wrote some really good books too, and they're hilarious. Surely You're Joking, Mr. Feynman. It's a classic book. Get it out and have a read of it. I read it when I was at university, when I was bored during lectures. It still goes on. See, this is what happens when you do quantum questions. It goes on and on and on. So they're not going to get out of a job anytime soon, are they? And it's always going to be funded. We'll leave it at that. Actually, what I'll do is I'll post it on the site since we used it. You can have a read of it. We got no one watching now. The quantum theory stuff blew off the rest of the people. Let's see. Quantum Real. I suppose that'll do. Like I said, we've got to question everything, but whether we need to understand that level of stuff, yeah, that was that time travel thing. I think we've probably done our dash on that now. I was going to read out more of it, but I think we're done with it now. That's a good story, unless Robert brings it up in future about Gary. You can always refer back to the other episode on it. Anyway, it's probably time to wrap up now, guys. It's most of our watchers from UK have disappeared now, so I'll say good night and wrap it up there. Maybe I'll have some more time and better eyes to research the next show a bit better as well. But anyway, good night. Oh. Stay safe. One day we might get more than 20 in the side chat, who knows. Or maybe I'll just quit, give up, I don't know. But there was some technical problems today, so that I think we may have lost some people in the process. How's Pilled going? I managed to get 3 there in the end and 41, so despite that crapping out, it's not too bad, I guess. And we got 6 likes, so that's good. So it's just where I restarted it. I don't know what happened there. That's kind of weird, wasn't it? See what it captured to. I'll see after the show ends. Here we got on Rumble. Anyone there still? Oh, well, they just popped off now. I still got 4 up there, it reckons. Anyway, good night all, and take care. And we'll see what more comes out in a week's time. I really need to get back into Skywatch, and I've still got this tripod to set up with the Star app. There's always stuff to do. And now it's winter, it makes it really harder. And money. Keep paying off to dentists at the moment. Never ending. Hey, let's start dropping off some of these streams. Good night, Odyssey. Good night, Pilt. Good night, Rumble. Good night, Twitch.